Hello, everybody. Some people here already. We got Derek, Super Pippy. I see Sophia said hi earlier. Era, David Ratner, Nebu, Tall Cat. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nishant, how you doing? Hey, more crabs. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Hey, Yura. Hey, King Chris. Alrighty. So this puzzle's been in the queue for a while. Derek requested I do it today. So if you do have special occasion puzzles, you can submit them early and tell me to do them on a specific date, and I do my best to do that. Hey, Cool Toilet. So Derek, do you want to tell us what this puzzle's all about? This Simpsons Wordle. Try not to spoil the Wordle. Some people haven't done it yet, so we try not to spoil the day's Wordle. But yeah, you can see my thoughts in my video basically. Bet cell has something to do with it. Okay, so row 4, column 9. All right, so you are betting on row 4, column 9, and also you can bet on where you think Derek is traveling to on his honeymoon. Derek is leaving on May 7th for his honeymoon and will be back May 21st. Hey, Cool Twilight. We will do the Quirtle tonight, but it'll be after all the Sudoku. So I don't know if you'll still be awake, but we'll be doing it in about 3.5 to 4 hours. Thursdays we do the word games pretty late. But you can always watch the VOD tomorrow if you miss it. No streams for a couple weeks. Oh, I'm sure you'll pop in. You can't avoid these streams. No, I'm kidding. We will miss you, Derek, but we hope you have a great time. W's for life. You have a question? You can just ask your questions. You don't have to lead with, I have a question. Why do I have such a big brain? It's all about just having thirst for knowledge, you know? If you enjoy learning things, then as you age, you pick more and more up because that's what you do with your time. Anyone can do it. You just have to have a passion for learning and knowing things and figuring stuff out. Panthera's guess for location is camel. Are you going somewhere where camels are indigenous? That's Panthera's bet. I have a thought on where Derek's going on his honeymoon. Should I give my bet as well? Let's see. Tall Cat was close. Outer Mongolia. Huh. So I think that this looks like a lot like Italy to me. So I think Derek's going to Italy on his honeymoon. Staying home. Hey, Aiden. Hey, I'm glad my streams are relaxing. I don't mind that you fall asleep to them. I think that's awesome. Going shoe shopping for his honeymoon. Ah. How could I miss that? Oh, he bought his wife boots so that they could ride camels. I will go over the rules for this. We're going to be doing a bunch of variant Sudokus tonight. This one was created by Derek, so let's get started. So this is called Honeymoons by Derek. This is in celebration of him leaving for his honeymoon in a couple days. He's going to Italy. And I hope he has a wonderful time there and eats all sorts of good food and sees all sorts of cool touristy things and hangs out and relaxes with his new wife. All right. I assume wife, his new spouse. I don't actually know anything about Derek in that regard, so I shouldn't assume. So we have normal Sudoku rules. And then, so just to explain to anyone new how Sudoku works. Nishant, do I remember you? I think your name's familiar. Oh, W's for life. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your birthday. I hope you get everything you asked for. I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay, so in Sudoku, you need to place the digits 1 to 9 exactly once in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box. So another way to put that is you're placing digits in them and they can't repeat in the row, column, or 3x3 box. In addition to that, this is a variant Sudoku. So we have a couple other rules. This is called a thermometer. And so we have the bulb end, which is the circle, and then we have the thermometer itself. And from the bulb end, digits have to strictly increase as you move along. So if I put a 2 here, this digit has to be bigger than 2. So I could put, say, a 4. And then I could go 5, 7, 9. And that would be a valid thermometer because the digits are increasing. What I can't do here is repeat the 7 or go down to 6, for example, because now we're decreasing and that's not allowed on thermometers. These green lines are what are called German whisper lines. Maybe we should call them Italian whisper lines for this puzzle. But what they do is as you move along the line, you have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, there's only one possible digit that can be next to the 4 because we need to be at least 5 different. And 9 is the only digit that's at least 5 different from 4. But then from the 9, I can be a 1, 2, 3, or 4 because we just need to be at least 5 different. So I could put, say, a 2 here, and that would be fine. That's 7 different. That's at least 5. Then from the 2, I could go to, say, 7, which is exactly 5 different, and that's fine. What I can't do is put a 6 or a 5 or anything lower because that is not 5 different from 2, at least. And this circle is just our bet cell. We just bet on what we think that's going to be at the end of the puzzle. Cool toilet. Oh, I'm sorry you got injured. I hope you recover quickly, and I hope you're doing all right otherwise. It can be really tough to recover from stuff, but I know you'll pull through it. I really want to go to Italy. The food just sounds absolutely amazing, and just everything about Italy sounds amazing. Oh, speaking of food, it's not Italian, but I have food coming. Thank you. I have a barbecue chicken burger and French fries. There's the fries. Here's the burger, barbecue chicken. Can I do the hello? Hello. But I am not a parrot, so I'm not going to keep repeating it. All right. So how do we want to get started here? I'm wondering what disambiguates these. It's got to be the thermo that disambiguates lows and highs. So there's a couple things about German whispers that are going to be important, most likely. One is you need links to this puzzle. Very true. So one is you can never place a 5 at all on a green line, on a German whisper line. So if I put a 5 here, what can I put next to the 5 that's at least 5 different from 5? It would be 0 or 10, neither of which are valid in Sudoku. Next is the digit 4 and 6 are extremely restricted because I can't put a 4 here. because the only thing that can be next to 4 is 9. So I'd end up putting 2 9s next to it, and they would see each other because they share a box. And so that 4 would not work because it would force 2 9s to be in the same box. But I could put a 4 here because that would be double 9, and that's fine. That doesn't break any rules. So we need to be careful about 4s and 6s, and 5s are just completely banned. Hey, Bryce. Hey, Glitch Phoenix. If you go back a little bit in time, I explained everything about this. If you're new to Sudoku variants, it's a bit of a trip, but... So, the other thing that we can do with German whispers is we can notice that because 5 is not allowed, we're always going to be crossing the 5. So, like, if I put a 3 here, or even a 1, I'm going to have to go to at least 6 next to it, and then I'm going to have to go below 5. So I could do, say, I'd have to go back to 1, actually. Then I'd have to go above 5, and then I'd have to go below 5, right? So you always switch back and forth between low digits and high digits. I call low digits 1 through 4, and high digits 6 through 10. So we don't know which is which, but we know it's going to alternate. So I can just highlight all of these, and we can color them one color, say green, and we can highlight all the others and make them another color, say purple. And we don't know whether greens or purples are high or low yet, but what we do know is that they share that parity. So one thing to note is this can't be 5. Oops. If this were 5, the thermo would force 4, 3, 2, 1. So this would be 4 lows in the box, and then that would break either green or purple, which we know one of those is low. So 5 can't go here. 5 can't go on any of these lines. So that places this 5. All right, see you, cool toilet. Yeah, I hope your week goes well as well. Hey Emma, welcome. Oh, I didn't say hi to Riftclown. Hey, how you doing, Riftclown? So that means the tip of the thermo must be high, and it can't be purple because there's already 4 purples here. So it's green, meaning green is high. So we just figured that out right away, which I don't mind at all. And now that that's high, we can only have... We know 5's on this thermo somewhere. And we know it's going to... Well, we got to fill out highs until we run out of them. And then we have to fill a 5, and then we fill the last low. That's just how that works. All right. So this is 6, 7, this is 7, 8, and this is 8, 9. This is a Sudoku variant. Tonight's the Sudoku stream night. So this column needs a 4. I'm going to gray these 5s just to give them a color. This column needs a 4. It can only be 4 is blue. And this can't be 4 because these two see each other. What's wrong with either of these 3, though? Maybe not. Five in this column is one of these two. Six is placed in box 5. Ah, that's true. This can't be 6 because this would be double 1. So this is the 6. Only other one that can be 6. So one observation which may or may not be useful is that these two are different parities from each other, because we have 3 blues already. I guess they could both be orange. So maybe that's not true. They're either both orange or one's orange, one's blue. Let's identify the blues and oranges that can't be 4 or 6. This one. This one. Oh, that's a 789 triple. This one. So we found a 6 here. Oop. Just because it sees a 6. Might as well. So that forces a 1 around both ends of the 6. A cameo from me. How's that work, Dollcat? I haven't had a chance to watch Simon's video yet, but I do want to watch that. And definitely your setter video. Seven and column 6. Oh, this can't be a 1. I'm not sure which one of these can't be 7. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, hold on. 7 can only be next to 1 and 2. So if this was a 7, these would both be 2. So that can't be a 7. So yes, that does place the 7. Good call. Box 9 is suspicious. That's definitely true. One of these two is high. We don't know which. Whichever one it is, it cannot be a 6. So it's a 7, 8, 9. So all of 7, 8, 9 are used up. So let me green purple this one, because we don't know what parity it has, but it'll help me. So one of these will be 7, 8, 9, or these, right? Let's say purple or high. One would be the middle one would be 7, 8, 9. And then the outer one would have to be the 6. So there's a 6 here or here, basically, depending on which one's high. And that's all the highs. There's a 5 in one of these two. Row 9, column 5 is restricted. Ah, yes, this can't be 7 either. So that does, yeah, we actually know that there was a 7 in one of these two anyway. Right, and it's a low 5 pair. Hey, root beer. Very good point. We need a 5 in this row. This 5 sees down. Can't be on a whisper line. So this is the only place for 5 in the row. So that resolves our 5 low pair. We know it's a 5 in one of these two. A 7 placed to 2, you're right. Seven in box 5 can be placed. Ah, yes, this can't be a 7 because it would be surrounded on both sides by a 2. So this is the 7, leaving just an 8-9 pair here. Well, this is a 6 or 7. I don't know if it can't be 6. Oh, it can't be 6 because this one sees down. This is 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is a 2, and that's a 7. And it's the other way around actually. That this can't be 6 because this can't be 1, so it's a 7, and that makes this a 2. Just so you don't get confused about my logic there. That puts a 2 here. So 2 down here. We know these two are the same digit. Hey, Danya. Hey, Delani. Welcome. I see Delani Neville, and my brain goes, that's Danielle, and that's my fault completely, but I'm going to have to take a few readings to remember that. Aha. Good spot, Rift Cloud. Where can 6 go in the column? Can't go up here because it's in the box. So it goes down here with the 5, making this a 5-6 pair. So we have a 1 over here somewhere. Along with a 7. Row 7, column 3. True, that 2 looks down. That makes this an 8-9 pair. I kind of want to color these 8-9s. Let's make this. Actually, we'll letter them. So this is A. This is B. This is A. This is B. This is B. This is A. So, what's that mean? All right, see you, root beer. I'm not seeing what you guys are saying. Four in column 6. Ah, I see what you mean. Actually, this is an 8-9 pair. So this can't be a 4, because it would force both of these to be 9. We know they're an 8-9 pair. So this can't be 4. That makes a 2-3 pair. Placing a 4 here, and so now we know that A is the 9. And B is the 8. Very nice. Yes, I am a programmer. That's my full-time job. Many languages. I've worked in many languages, but primarily right now I work in C#. 4 in box 9. Well, neither of these can be 4, so 4 is in one of these 3. Oh, I see. The 9 can't go, the 9's in the box already, so we can't put a 4 on the whisper line. Because it would need a 9 next to it, so that's a 4. I get it. Nice spot. Hey, Extra Games. So on Thursdays, I do Sudoku first for about 3.5 to 4 hours, but I start an hour early. And then we do the word games after that. So you should expect the word games in about 3 to 3.5 hours from now. If you're not able to be up that late, you can watch the VOD tomorrow. Oh, yes. That is a 3, because that's what's left. And then this is 1 and 4, it looks like. Which are both low, by the way. Well, now this cell sees all lows. 1, 2, 3, 4. It sees all of them, so it has to be high. So that makes this the 6. And then these two are low. They're a 1, 2 pair. And this is the 7. That makes sense. Oh, that sees a 4. That's a 1. This is just the bet cell, but when the puzzle starts, people just bet on what they think that cell is going to be. It doesn't affect the puzzle at all. I added the green circle myself. I can add like little markings. So I put a little circle where the bet cell is. I can resolve the 1, 2 pair I just made. Oh, because of the 6. Thank you. 6 needs to be next to 1. Four, 5, and 8 are what's left in this column. This can't be 5. So the rules are up here above me. But if you're not familiar with them, you may want to go back to the start of the puzzle and watch me go over the rules real quick. I like Sudoku a lot. I've been doing it for like 3 years now. Having a lot of fun with it. My channel used to be only Sudoku. Let's see. Just gonna fill those. Panthera, you probably want to say at least 5 rather than by 5, but otherwise, yes, that's correct. Let's see here. I'm wondering if box 3 is what we want to do, or box 7. Or even box 1. Oh, that's awesome, Aiden. You can find some approachable Sudokus on the Cracking the Cryptic Discord. I'm sure someone in chat can help you out with that. It's a good way to learn the basics and the various constraints. You can do it on your phone or your computer. It's true, there's a 9 down here somewhere. Oh, you got a book? That's cool too. There's an 8 in here. King Chris? Yes, just did. Ah, good spot. The 5 in column 1's limited to 2 spots. Actually, yes, I wanted to be a programmer since I was a kid. I taught myself programming at the age of 9. Never stopped. I would copy programs out of magazines in QBasic. That's how old I am. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 of each parity on these lines. So yes, we're gonna need a gray, 1 orange, and 1 blue. Hey, I don't know latex. You have that over me. Yep, I did do that. I'd write programs for my TI-83. Okay, so if this was high, it would be a 7 or a 9. If it were a 7, this would be a 2. So basically we need a 7 and a 9 somewhere. And the 7's going to use the 2, which is going to resolve this 2-3 pair. I don't know what that does. Hey Texas, how you doing? I'm doing well. Oh, I love that QBasic Grill game. So if this was low, it could be 2-3, or it couldn't be 4 because it can't be with a 9. So it's 2-3 or 7-9. Ah. Wait. What am I thinking here? Oh, this could be 7. Yeah, I did learn Logo as a kid as well. That's kind of like intro programming. No, you did not. You probably could have. There's something going on here, but I don't quite understand it. If this is low, then this has to be... Okay, I'm going to investigate if this is low. If this is low, it's a 7 or 9. So there has to be a 9 on this line. And then this has to be 7. So it would be 9. It would be 4, 9. We'd have 7, 4, 9. That seems okay though. If it was high, this would be 7 or 9. There'd be another 7 here, or there'd be a 7 or 9 there, so this would be 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. This probably isn't where we're supposed to look. So it's box 3. 2 is in one of these 2 spells. 7. Oh, there's a hidden 7. Oh no, it's not hidden. This is a 2-7 pair. Well, this can't be a 7, because if this were low, it would have to be a 4 and next to a 9. But because of the hidden 2-7 pair, it can't be a 9. So this is 8 and this is 2. And that's 7. That's not 8s. So these are high. This is low. And then this is high and this is low. So this is 3 or 4. And this is 8 or 9 as a result. Oh, we have an 8 in the box. So that's 9, that's 8. This can't be 4. What do I need? I need 3, 4, 5, and 6. That can't be 5. What does that do? Wordle Unlimited? I think I've tried that. I do so many Wordle games. Let's see. Row 2, column 1. If it's high, oh, true. So if this wanted to be high, it would have to be a 6, but that doesn't work because it would be surrounded by double 1. So this is low, which makes this low, and these two are high. This has to be an 8 or 9 for the row. This can't be 6, so it's 7 or 9 because there's an 8 in the row. This can't be 7 because neither of these can be 2. So this is a 9, that's an 8. This one is a 3 because it sees 2 and 1, and this one's a 1 or a 4 because it sees 3 and 2. It makes a 1-4 pair, so that's not a 4. That's not a 9, it sees a 9 and an 8, so that's a 3. That's a 9. You can color them. That's 6. This can't be 6. This is not a 3 either. 4 or 5 pair puts a 3 there. This is high. Let's see here. This should be a single. Yeah, it's a 7. And then here we need, well, actually, I'm not sure. Well, for this row, we have 1, 2, 3. So we need 4, 5, and 6. The row. Oh, this sees a 4. Good point. That's 5 and 4. Hey, Carlos. Welcome. So these can't be 5s. That places the 5 in this box. That does limit 5 to be in one of these two in this box. Can you donate $1? Well, with Super Chat, you certainly, I believe you can. I don't know if $1 is too small for a Super Chat, but I think you can do it. You don't have to donate $1. 1/6 pair in box 7 on the line. Yeah, there's a threshold on Super Chats for... Oh wait, hold on. This 4/6 pair places 1 and 2. Oh, thank you, I Love Cats, for the $1. You put a little salt shaker on there? That's cute. Thank you very much. Okay, that's 5.
I Love Cartiers donated 99 cents through Super Chat.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm sure there's a lot to do here. This can't be 8 anymore. We need a low and a high on here. If this... Oh, okay. So this can't be high because it sees 7, 8, and 9. And this sees a 1, so it can't be 6. So that's low and that's high. So this sees 2 and 3. So this is a 1 or a 4. Can't be a 4 because this would have to be a 9. It sees a 9, so it's 1. So this is not 7, 8, or 9. So this is a 6. Okay. Everything works out. We get that resolved. Hey, Muchiro. Welcome, welcome. Hey, it's Zatamath. Welcome. That's not a 3. Five in box 7. Ah, it sure does. Oops. That's the 5. You should be able to place this 5 now. Yes, so it's right here. Is that every 5? Sure is. We're done with 5s. Okay. Yes, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Yep, David's a mod now. What's my average time on Octortle? I have no idea what my average time... You guys would know better than me if you're timing it. You see me do every Octortle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 8 is what's left here. This can't be 2. Maybe something with these triples is useful. We need a 3 and a 6 and a 9. So that's not 9, that's not 6, that's not 3. Nice. Could be nicer though. Alright, and these 1, 4, and 8. Oh yeah, I should mention that Worm is on a business trip, so he's not going to be able to be here today or Saturday, so he's usually the one who updates my thumbnail and my stream descriptions. So I'm going to have to do those myself, so they're going to be a bit late. Let's see. It's a business trip to Las Vegas, as far as I understand. But he's at a power plant, so I'm not sure how fun that is. Yeah, Saturday's gonna be fun. Hey, Brixamon, welcome. Hey, Gavin. Well, there's only one way to get better at Sudoku, and that's to do it. So you're in the right place. Yeah, Gavin, are you aware that Scott and I share a Discord server along with a few others? And yeah, we're friends, so it's awesome that he directed you my way. Let's see. 1, 3, 8, 9. That's not a 1. That's very sweet. I love cats. Thank you so much. You're a very kind person. Let's see. That's not a 9. Oh, this 9. This can't be 9. What? Okay, so it would be a 7 if it were high. And this would be a 2. Oh, it can't be. That's it. That's it right there. If this were high, it can't be 6, 8, or 9. So it would have to be 7, but then this would be 1 or 2, and it sees a 1 or a 2. So this is low, which means it's a 2, 3, or 4, I guess. And this is high. So it's a 7 or 9. Yeah, I'm really sorry I couldn't even pop in on Wednesdays. Just I was super busy with work. I kind of tuned in and chatted a little bit, but I wasn't able to join. You spot a 4-6 pair. Is it this one? Well, what could this be? Can't be 1, 2. Looks like it could be 3. Oh, I see what you mean. So 4-6 can go here. Where else can 4-6 go? Nowhere. No, I mean, you could also kind of see that this is a 3, 7, 8, 9 quad. So this is a 4 or 6. That's a good spot. Yeah, when I did my 1,000 sub celebration stream, no 100th stream, the 100th stream with a bunch of people. Yeah, I basically didn't look at chat because I just depended on my guests to tell me about it. Let's see. So Scott, I actually used to have more, slightly more subscribers than Scott, but then he had a couple shorts go super viral, and that just skyrocketed him. And I'm very happy for him for it. And it's kind of just it's the algorithm lottery. Not that Scott doesn't deserve it; he absolutely does. But that kind of explains it. Like he back in January or February, he still hadn't had 1,000 subs. So he's doing so well. I'm very happy for him. Let's see. ISU claims viewers. It could be that. I actually learned a lot from watching Scott's stuff. Like his production value, some of the things he does. I think it's partly when I stream. Like I can't stream during the day because I work, but that's when all my viewers are like available. Is like around 2 or 3 o'clock my time. But yeah, I don't mind so much the smaller chats. It's easier to interact with people. Um, that said, I think we should finish the Sudoku. 4 in box 7. Ah, that's true. In box 7, 4 can only be in one of these two places. So that looks up, meaning this can't be a 4. So that's a 6, that's a 4. Does that help? Places this 6, actually. Places this 3, 9, and 6. Alright, we got more digits. True Zeta math. Merciless bot. I had that last night too. This can't be 9. In fact, 9 is in one of these two places. Solving magic or logic, one of those two. 1, 2, 4. That's not a 1. Yeah, like they put their entire message in their username. So even if you ban them, it's still there. You can't remove the username from being there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. That's not 9. That's not 7, 8. Oh, Rocky, protect. Yeah, YouTube needs to do something about that pronto. It's terrible. I'm sure they know about it, right? It has to be happening to people they actually listen to. 3, 8 pair in column 3. I feel like there's an extra digit going on here. Oh yeah, that sees that. That's not an 8. Does it have to do with like 4, 9 being impossible or something like that? If this were 4, this would be 9. This would be 7. This would be 2. This would be 8, 3. Four. Wait. I feel like that's wrong. 4, 9. We put 7 here. And 7 here. This would be 2, 8, 3. No, that works. 7 would put 2 here. This would be a 4. 9. 3. Row 4, column 2. Okay, so if this was 4, how do we simplify this? Yes, if this is 4, this is 7, this is 8. And now this has to be low, but there's not enough highs left. Yeah, okay. Let me just write it out. If this is 4, then we end up with 9, 7 here. So this is 2, so this has to be 8, and this has to be 7. And now 4, 7, 8 breaks this cell. So that's it. That's how you make this not a 4. So that means this is the 4. And hopefully that breaks the rest of this puzzle open. This is high. These both are low. 2, 3 pair means this is high. So this is low. It's not an 8. That places this 8, this 3. That's high. That's low. 2, 3 pair places 1, 8, 7, and 9. So 1 sees over. That's 4, 8, and 1. That's 2. That's 4. That cell was an 8. Congrats. That makes this a 9. That's a 7. That's 2. That's 3. That's 2. That's 3. And we're done. Sweet. Thanks, Derek. And I hope you have a very happy honeymoon. Did I miss something obvious? I'm sure I did. All right. Let me prep the next puzzle. Give me a moment. I'm going to hit this insert add button. Okay. Is Math Pesto here? All right, Math Pesto's here, so we're going to do their puzzle. Oh, wow. It's pretty minimal. I was told this one's on the difficult side, so we will... This will be the one difficult one we do today. Yeah, if you want to know what time it is, it's right here. It doesn't say AM, PM, but it's PM. 7 o'clock at night. And yep, I'm in California. Capture's off. Is it? What's wrong with the capture? What specifically is wrong with the capture? Oh, what's wrong with the capture is your brain. Okay. Hey, Math Pesto is here. That's awesome. All right. So we're going to read the rules carefully because there's not much going on here. Integral Magic Squares by Math Pesto. So each cell contains one of the integers -8 through 8. All right. So not a normal Sudoku there. -8 through 8. Numbers cannot repeat in a row, column, or 3x3 box, nor in the same position within the box's disjoint rule. Okay, let's go over that. So we're going to be placing the numbers -8 through 8, obviously not all of them, in every row, column, and box. And we'll just color negative numbers green or something. So we could have 1, we could have -1, which would be green, and then 2, 3, 4, and then we could have -7, 8, 9, and then we could have -4. And okay, so that would be a valid row where green are negative numbers. And they can't repeat within the same position within boxes. So if I put a green 1 here, a -1 here, then I can't put a -1 in any of these locations because it's the same location within a box. That's called disjoint sets. Hey Storm, welcome. All right, see you, Maturo. Oh, except there's no 9. Okay, true. -8 through 8. Numbers in a cage must sum to the given total. So these two sum to less than -10. This sums to less than 0, or this one's greater than 0. These two sum to 0. These two sum to less than -4, etc. For each box, the numbers form a set of consecutive integers, and the row, column, and diagonals have the same sum, magic square. Okay, so for each box, let's just use box 5 here because it's clean. We're going to have a set of consecutive digits. So I could do, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0. And I can swap these around however I want. Like, the order doesn't matter. But what matters is we have 0 through 8 in this box. Or I could go negative. So instead of the 8, I could put a -1, and that would do the same thing. Hey Mason, welcome. I might actually choose to do like orange for positive and blue for negative, but I don't know. Let's see. And then they also form a magic square. So that means every row, column, and diagonal within the box sums to the same amount. So the typical magic square uses a 9. So we're gonna figure that out later. But basically, if you sum these 3 digits, it's the same sum as these 3, these 3, these 3, these 3, these 3, these 3, these 3. Those all sum to the same amount. Okay, so actually I am going to use orange for positive and blue for negative and then gray for 0. I think that'll work out. Oh, another $1 from I Love Cats. Thanks so much. And it's a mustache this time. Thank you. All right, so I can't include a positive number in this less than -10, because if I did, the biggest I could be is -7. Can't even include a 0 in it, so both of these are negative.
99 cents through Super Chat.
Thanks again, I Love Cats. We know that these two are the same number as each other, just one's negative. But I don't know which number that is. We're probably going to have to do some logic about the boxes to figure that out. We can't exceed 4, because we could have 4 and -8, but we can't exceed 4 in here. And again, these two are the same digit but opposite sign. Yeah, this is the harder puzzle. Maybe you'll get it as we go, but I mean, I haven't done much yet. So I think we have to think about the magic square boxes a bit. Yeah, the link's not updated. Thank you for reminding me. All right, see, I Love Cats. Thank you for the super chats and thanks for hanging out. There we go. There is the link for you guys. Is there a bet cell? Yes, there is. Row 5, column 3. You can bet -8 through 8 for that one. Good luck. No stream tomorrow, but I do stream on Saturday. I might stream on Saturday. I'm going to be on ZetaMath stream on Saturday, so you might want to check that out. Streamer said Zeta's main. Mr. Puzzles. Oh, sorry, Professor Puzzles. Do you prefer Dr. Puzzles or Professor Puzzles? I'm the American cracking the crib. I'll take that as a compliment. Doctor does puzzles. Hey Cal, how you doing? Okay, so the zeros are interesting to me because of the consecutive rule, right? Because if I want 2, I could obviously put 1 and -1. I could put 2 and -2, and I would just need -2, 1, 0, 1, 2. I could do 3, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. And I could do 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4. So these are from 0. They can't be 0, but they're from 1, 2, 3, 4, but we don't know what parity they are. Insist that your students call you Dr. Puzzles? All right. You think you got kicked on my Discord server because you accidentally sent in the wrong channel. We don't ban people for that. We would ban you if you intentionally spoiled something. There are 9 sets of consecutive digits between -8 and 8. What's your Discord handle, Cal? I can't investigate it right now, but I'll investigate it after stream. So this is also 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what does that mean for our... We also need to think about the magic squares. Dr. Puzzle sounds like a character from a 90s educational computer game. It really does. There was Dr. Mario, which was the... You guys ever play Dr. Mario? That was a fun one. You have pills that drop like Tetris. So we're always going to have a 0 in every box. The magic square thing forces a mod 3 condition. That's also true. So what does that mean? We know that the sum of the digits in a box is going to be divisible by 3. Otherwise, how could you divide the sum into 3 equal parts? So that I think that means that there aren't... Like -8 to 0, is that only 1/3 of the possible strings of digits are possible, right? So like -8 to 0 it sums to 45 minus 8, or 45 minus 9, which is 36. So a -8 to 0 sounds possible. The sums are -12, 9, -6, 3, 0. Wait, so all of them are possible? -7 to 1 is 1 through 7. Wait. All are possible. That's unfortunate. So the center cell, every center cell is going to get used. That's also true. So every box has a 0, which means every disjoint has a 0. Also, the middle cell of every box is a different magic square center. And so the -8 to z, and depending on what consecutive series you have, the center is forced to be a specific digit. Is that right? The center is always the middle digit. I wanna pull out a little notepad here just to... Oops. Okay. So we're gonna have x minus 4, x minus 3, x minus 2, x minus 1, 0, x plus 1, or just x, I mean. X plus 1, x plus 2, x plus 3, x plus 4. Those are going to be our digits. And we need to split our sums into some kind of magic square. So is it the same magic square we always do, just shifted? So that would be, for example, x minus 1 could be here with a... Let me pull up my reference magic square then. So we'll call x 5 then, and so this would be x minus 3, and then followed by x plus 2 and x plus 1, and then x plus 4 with x in the middle, and then just let's make this bigger for you guys. X minus 4, and then x minus 1, x minus 2, x plus 3. So basically we're always balancing out the amount we're adding or subtracting. We got a minus 3 and a plus 3. We got a plus 1 and a minus 1. Plus 4, minus 4, plus 2, minus 2. And then on these ends, the 1 with the 1 and the 2 add to 3. The 4s cancel. The 1 and the 3 add to the 4. Yeah, that all makes sense. So this is sort of our generalized magic square here. I'll just keep this here. And of course it can be rotated or reflected. And I'm going to get rid of this one. Let's get off the clock there. Okay. It's there twice, by the way. Wait, what? Where's this coming from? Oh, I have a notepad capture. I forgot I had that. There we go. I do want it up, though. The only response to people complaining it's there twice is to put it up a third time. So the center of a magic square can't be higher than 4, which would be the 0 to 8 square, right? Or is it 3? Hold on. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, the 0 to 8 square would have a 4 in the middle. Oh, but we just said that if it's 4, it's the extreme digit. It's not the center. So the most extreme we can go is, wait, that's weird in my head. My head is, it feels like it feeds back on itself. And now my brain is broken. Because if this was 4 and 4, with one of them being negative, doesn't matter which, then now it's not the middle digit, because that's the most extreme we can get. So that's not possible. If it were 3 and 3, it's not the extreme digit, but it's too close to the extreme digit, because the extreme digit would be at best a 5. Because we could be -3. Well, let's make this positive just so I can count that way. It would be -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so in that case, the middle digit's a 2, not a 3. Right? Because you add 4 to the small number to get the middle digit. So These are not 3 or 4. Can it be a 2? I think it has to be 2, right? Do they have to be 4 away? How would it work with 1? 1, oh, okay, then neither of them would be the extreme. So let's say positive 1 were the middle. Then I would subtract 4 from that, and I'd have negative 3 somewhere. So I'd have negative 3 through 5, and that would work fine. Okay, so I think they're 1 or 2, and we don't know if they're positive or negative. Now this is the next interesting one, because we have to be at least negative 11. So to be negative 11, the highest this can be is negative 3, because we could do negative 8 and negative 3 to make a negative 11. So, but it can't exceed, let's see, what can it be? It's got to be the middle. If this were negative 8, though, we would go to 0, and the middle would be negative 8 plus 4. That would be negative 4. So this cannot be more negative than 4. So this is a 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it can't be 1 or 2 because that wouldn't let this be negative enough. So this is 7 or, wait, yeah, 7 or 8. But the parity between these match because of the magic square constraint. So because we're adding 2 or adding 4 or subtracting 2 or subtracting 4. So the parity of all of these are the same. And that means that it's either 3, but it would have to be 3, 7, and that doesn't work because that only adds to 10. So it has to be 4, 8, and we have digits. I think we can digit dance on that one. You guys want to digit dance? All right, we got our digit dance out. So we know that the center digit, this has to be a 1, 2, or 3. Because the center digit can't exceed 4. Hey, Emma. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Ah, and so now we know that this is the negative 8 to 0, negative 8 to 0 chain. And so, yeah, that's going to add to negative 12. And so this is the 0 in order to do that. And then we know that these are the other even numbers. These are 6 and, these are 2 and 6. Wait. These are 2 and 6. And that does add to 12 also. And everything in this box is negative. Oh man, the bots are back. And then these are the odd numbers. These are 1, 3, 5, 7. There are no 9s in this puzzle. Oh yeah, and next to the 8 has to be 1, 3 in order to add to... There we go. Okay, so that's how we've restricted. 1, 3 pair actually sees... Oh. Ooh. I have to be careful about one of these pairs. So this cannot be negative 1, but it could be negative 2. And it could be positive 1 or positive 2. We need a 0 somewhere in here, but that's not that helpful. How is 0 such a weird color? The bots, the bots. What's weird about the 0 color? I'm confused. It's just a gray. It's gray. Break row 3, column 6. Oh, right. This sees a -2. So it's not -2. And then Josh is saying it can't be -3. So if this was -3, it would need, or what are we saying? Oh, okay. So the corner cells can only add up. Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's a good way to think about it. If you look at my magic square, how far away can the corner cells be from the center cell? The answer is they can only be 3 away from it. So if this was -3, the best this can do is 0, and it can't do that. So it must be a 1. That's really cool. So now this just cannot be negative. This is the positive and this is the negative. And now that sees a 1-3 pair. So this has to be the 2. They're both 2s. And so this is x minus 4. Wait, no. This is x minus 4, so this is x plus 4. It's a 6. And so these have to be the 0 and the 4 for -2 and +2. And the 4 is positive. Okay, cool. And so now this can't be 1 higher, so this has to be 3 higher. And that makes this a 2. We have our +2 there. And so now, because this now has to be 3 lower, so that's a -4. And that makes these corners plus and minus. So with the negative, what am I saying? With the +3, do we know? Let's see. One of these has to be, what do we got here? We got 3 and one of these ends has to be, oh, okay. So this can't be a 3. This can't be a -3, I mean. This could be a +1, or we could add 4 to make a +5, or we could subtract 4 to get a -3. No, we can't. Subtract 2 to get a negative. Yeah, wait. This has to go up. Right, okay. So can we subtract 2 or 4 from this is the question. We can't subtract 2, because that would make it a 3. If we subtract 4, then we make it -5. That seems possible. Yeah, on the other corners is plus or minus 1, so it's a 0 and a 2. Oh, I see. subtracting 1 to get a 2, this cannot be the negative 2. So this is the 0 and this is the 2. That helps. Okay, sorry. I was trying to do this much more difficultly. Difficultly? Is that even a word? So now so what are we adding to actually? We always add to x plus 8, I think. No, we always add to 3x. So we add to 3. So right now we add to negative 4. So this has to be a positive 1 in order to counteract that. So this is the plus 2 because we got the plus 1 and the minus 3, right? And so now, wait, that's in the same orientation as my guide. So this is the negative 3. And this is the positive 5. Sorry. What am I doing? No. That's wrong. This has to be the positive 3. No. What am I doing? These add to 0. This is the plus 2. This has to be the minus 2. That's negative 3. Right. We add to negative 3, not positive 3. And so now this is the minus 4. So that's negative 5. This is the plus 4. That's positive 3. Okay. I got it eventually. That took way too long. So we should add to negative 3 in every row, column, and diagonal. And I think we do. Okay. So what's that do for this? My corners, I need my corners to be positive 1 and positive 3. The positive 1 can't go up here. So we have a positive 1 down here that goes with a positive 3. Positive 1 with a positive 3. And then I also need a negative 1, which can't go up here. So this is negative positive 1. And then I need to subtract 4. Wait. What am I talking about? No, I need to subtract 3 to get negative 1. I need to add 3 to get positive 5. So these are both positive. Right? Or no, wait. Am I crazy? We're adding to negative 6, right? No, we're adding to positive 6. So these need to add to positive 8. So yeah, that makes sense to be a positive 3, 5. And then these need to just be 1s that counteract each other. And we don't know which order they go in yet, right? So actually, these are 1s. We just don't know what color they are. Is there any disjoint that we can abuse, or no? Well, we did the top band, kinda. These see both 1s, so this is double 2. And we can't have a positive 2 in the middle, so this is negative 2, positive 2. I think this one's next. Negative 2 in the middle, we add to negative 6. So on these sides, we're adding and subtracting 2. So we need a 0 and 4 pair. So this is basically the opposite of this one. So I'm going to need a negative 3. That's fine. I'm going to need a positive 1. That's fine. I'm going to need a negative 5. The negative 5 is going to go over here. And it can't be with the negative 6, right? How could the negative 5 be with the negative 6? We're adding to negative 6. So this would be a positive 5. Is that a thing? It's not. Am I right that this can't be the -5? I think this is the -5, just for the... We can't be adding -5 and -6. Okay. Oh, and this can't be the -4 because it sees a -4. So this is the 0. Okay, and so then this is a -1 in order to add to -6. This is a +1. And this is a -3. I think that works. That box is just done. Cool. This is mind-bending. So we can't even fill triples. Like there are so many options. I'm guessing this is next. Box 1, box 8 disjoint on -1. Ah, cool. This disjoint applies now. So this is 3 and 1. And that should finish this off because we're adding to -12. So this has to be 7 plus 5. That's a 7. And then that's a 2 and that's a 6. Okay. Does the 0 in box 8 resolve the 0 in box 3? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So that's 4 and 0. And so the 4, let's see, what are we adding to? We're adding to 6. So we got to have the -1 here. And then the +5. And this is the +1. Well, puzzle is 4/9 done. The disjoint's actually really important to this puzzle, Ambrose, so it's been very helpful. Oh, welcome back, I love cats. Sorry, I didn't see you say hi earlier. We know every box has a 0, though, right? So, can we do anything interesting with that? Whoa, wrong mode. There's zeros here. There's a 0 in a corner here. I'm wondering, I think this less than -4 is important, because this can't be 0. Neither of them can be, well, okay. If this was 0, it would have to be flanked by a 4 and a -4, so that's not big enough. So in general, the center can't, let's see, we used the -4 already also, so I think this has to be negative, doesn't it? Because if it was positive, so if it's 0, that's no good, because this would be -4, and that wouldn't add up to enough, small enough. And it sees 1, 2, and 4 by disjoint, so I think it has to be -3. And then this could be -2, getting it to be -1, or it could be, oh no, that's not enough. That's only 4. Wow, okay, so we have to subtract 4 to get -7, and then this is going to be the +7, right? No, that's not how that works. +7. We have to add 4. So that's going to be positive 1. So, and that's the lowest digit we get. So these are going to be oh, you're right. Oh, hold on. We know this is 3. It can't be 2, right? Yeah, we know this is 3 because it sees 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, 2, and 4. But this here, we could subtract 2 from it and have a negative 5. We know this is negative. But this could be 5 or 7. And I'm not seeing anything discounting that. And then this one, we're either adding 2 or adding 4. So it's either negative 1 or positive 1. So you just try to see that? Not that I can tell. And it's the same thing here. We have 1, 5, 7 here. Right. One box center does need to have 0 in it. Can't be in these two. Can't be here or here. So one of these is a 0. Oh no, this is a 0 also. So this is the only 0 left for the center. We know a center needs 0. So these are from 2, 4. And these are from 1, 3. That's so weird. Column 5 has both 2s. True. Column 5 has both 2s, so these have to be the 4s. Because these are the 2s. And then we know which way these 2s go. We have to balance, so this has the negative 3 and the positive 2, so it needs the positive 1 with it. This has the positive 3, so it needs the negative 1 with it. I don't know how to mark that. We'll figure that out later. There's a 0 on one of these. Negative 1 disjoint with box. Position 3 has a negative 1 in box 1. Ah, this cell sees the negative 1 disjoint and the positive 1. So this has to be a 3. And it can't be negative 3, so it's positive 3. And so this has to be the negative 3. So this has to be the negative 1, and this has to be the positive 1. And so now this has to be negative 4, and this has to be positive 4. This means that this is the positive 1, so this has to be the negative 5. And so this is the negative 1, positive, negative 7, did I do this wrong? Yes, I did. This is the 7. So that's plus 4 and minus 4. And then so this is 1, 5. And it's the negative 5, positive 1. These are both negative. They're both negative 1 and negative 5. And so this is the 5 and this is the 1. 1 is the biggest number, so it's the only positive. Everything else is, these two are negative because they can't be 0. And these are 0 or negative. So we should be able to fill out the rest of this. We had to negative 9. So this needs the 0, I think. Because if it didn't have the 0, we wouldn't be able to add to -9. So we have the 0 and the 2. And then that's 4. And that's 6. Hey, Sotek, welcome. Sorry, I was hyper-focused there, so I wasn't looking at chat. Let's see. So all of our centers that remain have to be positive because there's no negatives left. So we have a positive 2 already. So we're gonna have 1, 3, and 4, and this can't be 1. Yeah, setting this puzzle? Oh my gosh. Got zeros over here somewhere. So diagonally, we're going to need a 1, 3, or 4 negative, but it's not going to be 4 negative, so this can't be 4 positive. It's also not going to be, let's see. Oh no, it could be, if it were 3 negative, it would be here, and if it were, let's see, I should look at disjoints. Yes, this cell here sees a -3 and a -1. So it can't be the one that counterbalances this 1, 3. So this is the -1, 3. It sees a -1, so these are both 3s, and that's the 0. I'm getting the hang of this right at the end. So that finishes up just these zeros here. And so this is now the 4, and this is the 1. Wait. No, you're right. I did this completely wrong. Hold on. I don't need a 1, 3. I need to add to... I thought about that wrong. So let's do this again. We're adding to either 3 or 9 with the 0, but we can't add to 9. No, we could be a 6. So if if this is a 1, it needs the positive 3 across from it. Is that right? Yeah. Wait. No, it needs a positive 2. So we'd either have a positive 2 here, or if it's a 3, we'd need the positive 3. No, wait. Positive 6. Aw, it worked out so well, but it wasn't right. I don't think I can do anything with that. We're going to have a positive 3 or a positive 6 in one of these. No, sorry, not positive 3. What am I talking about? Positive 2 or positive 6. None of which we know anything about. I think box 9. So, right, I undid, so those are zeros. So with the, okay, so if we need a 0 in this sum, this can't be a 3 because it's got to match in parity. So this has to be the 4. That's a good point. And then we're going to be a 0, 4 pair. Wait. 0, 8 pair. So this is the 0 through 8 box. Everything's positive except the 0. Oh, this 0 in box 1 does place it. Thank you. So these are the 2 and the 6. This disjoint gives us the order. So we're adding to 12. So the -2 has a -1 and a +3 across from it. So the bigger number goes here. So this is 7. This is 3. This is 5. And this is 1. Just making sure I do this right. Okay. Two more boxes. How does this resolve? So the 1 and the 3 if this were a 1, then they sum to 3. So I would need a +2 on a diagonal. Okay, so the 0 is going to go with a +2. If this is a 1. If this is a 3, the 0 goes with a +6. This +2 is not that helpful. One 3 pair. The 3 can't have, the +3 can't have a +1 around it, wherever it is, because the +1's part of this 1 3 pair. So there's going to be a +1 somewhere here. So you're saying this can't be 1 because I would either need a -1, which you can't do, or I would need a -3, which you can't do. True. So this is the 3, this is the 1. We've got a 2 up here somewhere. +2. And then we have a +6 up here. So around the 3, we're either subtracting 4. No, we can't subtract 4 because we can't use the -1. So we're going to subtract 2 instead. And we're going to be a +1 5 pair. I'm looking for disjoints or something. Nothing. And then so this is going to be a +7 and a -1. And this sees a -1. So that's the 7, that's the 1. So this is +7, this is -1. So around the 7 is -1 and -3. The 0 and the 2, both positive. Well, the 2 is positive. And then here, around the 1, is the +1 and +3, the 4 and the 6. Both positive. Row 3, column 6 resolves this. True. This can't be +2. So that's the 0, that's the 2. So across from the 0 is a 6, across from the 2 is a 4. This needs the 5, and this needs the 1. Okay. That cell was a positive 5, if anyone bet that. This now C is a positive 2, so this has to be the 2, 0. And so these have to be the -3 and +3. This has to be -2, and this has to be the positive 4. We're summing to 3, so this has to be the -5. Wait, really? No, hold on. We're summing to 3, so this has to be the positive 3. And so then this is the -1. And so now this is the -3. Yep. And then this is +5. And I think we're done. Yeah, same time as Derek's puzzle, true. It's interesting that it just solved one box at a time. Yeah, I suspect there aren't too many solutions to this. All right. It did flow though. It flew we went from box to box and solved them. You think there's 72 solutions? There could be. I wouldn't be surprised if there were only 8 solutions to this, but I guess, can you swap boxes always? I think you can always swap boxes, or swap bands, or swap stacks. So there's more than 8. 72 possible. All right, I'm going to prep the next puzzle. Give me a moment. Please stand by. I'm going to run an ad real quick. Okay, hold on. Okay. This next puzzle is called Whispering Rains. It's by Nebuzaradan. I think was in chat earlier at least. Oh, I just saw him, yeah. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have arrows. So these are standard arrows. So the way those work is you sum up the digits that are placed on the arrow, and that is the value in the circle. So if I put 1, 2, and 4 here, those sum to 7. So we got to put a 7 in the circle. That's how arrows work. So this little short stubby one just means that these two are the same digit as each other. If I put like 4 or 5 here, this is a 9. Thermometers. Along thermometers, digits strictly increase starting from the bulb end. So this is the bulb, and as we move along the thermometer, we get bigger, strictly bigger. So if this were a 4, we have to be bigger than 4, so we could do, say, 7. Be bigger than 7, we could do 8, and that would be a valid thermo. What we can't do is like go back down to 6. That's not allowed. Or repeat the 7 even. So we can't do 1, 1, 1 here, or 1, 1, 2, because this is not strictly bigger than this. That would break the thermo. Thermos don't repeat digits. And then we have standard German whispers. We did this a couple of puzzles ago. So as you move along these green lines, you have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, then I need a difference of at least 5 from the 4. The only valid digit would be a 9 then, because it's the only digit that's at least 5 away from 4. But then from here, I could do a 1, 2, or 3, or even a 4 if 4 didn't repeat. So you can't break Sudoku rules. So we could put, say, a 3 there, and then this could be, say, an 8 or a 9 again. And that would be fine. What I can't do is like 3, 7, because that's only a difference of 4. And those are the rules. That's it. Completely blank board otherwise. I don't think I've seen a given digit this entire stream. So how do we want to get started here? So again, observations about German whisper lines. One is you cannot put a 5 on a German whisper line, because what is at least 5 away from 5? Only 0 or 10, neither of which are valid Sudoku digits, and 4 and 6 are quite restricted. I can't put a 4 here because it would repeat the 9 across it. Same with 6 would repeat the 1 across it. And then also, they always go between low and high. Low being 1 to 4 and high being 6 to 10. Sorry, 6 to 9. So because we have a difference of at least 5 and we can't be 5. So we're always going to cross that 5 boundary as we move back and forth. So let's start with this being green, purple, just to mark low heighty. We don't know what's low and what's high. But we know that these two share a low heighty with each other. It seems tough to be high, but it might be. Linkies, thank you. There we go. We also know that this has to be at least 6, so this is high. So German whispers were first introduced at a Sudoku competition or puzzle competition in Germany, and it was a one-off puzzle where the German whisper lines drew the German country border, and it happened to have a difference of 5. Previous to that, there was a Chinese whispers constraint where the difference had to be at most 2 or 3. I forget which one. And so it was a play on that, because Chinese whispers is that like telephone game where, you know, you say the word, you whisper the word to the next person in line, and you see how much it changes as it moves along. And so that's what Chinese whispers were based on. And then German whispers was a play on that. It was kind of a pun because it was a competition in Germany, and it drew the German border. So it was called German whispers for that reason, and it kind of stuck. All right. Oh, true. So this is a trick you can do with arrows, where what is the minimum sum of all 5 of these cells? And the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would sum to 15. However, we do have at least one low here. So at best, we have the 4 used, here as a low. And if that were the case, we'd be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, which sums to 17. So this has to be the minimum sum of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then this has to sum to 17, so it has to be 8, 9. So this can't have the 1 in it. This is 6, 2, 6, 3, or 5, 3. And then now this has to be the low, because the low is 4, and this can't be a 4. So purple is low. And that's interesting. I said green was tough to be high. So now we know that these entire thermos are all high. This is a 4, by the way. This is a 9. And then these are 1, 2, 3. They can't be 4s because we repeat the 9. In fact, these can't exceed 7. In fact, this is a 6, 7 pair because one of these can be 9. The other would be 8. So we'd have 8, 9. And then these could be 7, 8. And so now these are 6, 7. And so these can't be 3s. The 2 goes with the 7. That's the break-in for sure. These are high. This can't be high because then there'd be too many highs in the box. So it's low or 5. Same here. This can't be 4. So we know this is low and this is high, and we know these two are low and these two are high. This is on an arrow point. So this is 6, 7, or 8. Can't be 9, obviously. So this is 1, 2, or 3, and this is 7, 8, 9, so that's high. Oh, and it sees an 8, 9 pair, so it must be a 7, which means this is 6 and 1, and that's 1 as well. So this can't be 6 because that will put a 1 here. So this is an 8 or a 9, and this is a 2, 3, or 4. Right, all the lows are used up. So this is a high, this is a low. And this is, the 6 is used, so this is 7 or 8. This one, but the 1, 2, there's a 1, 2 pair here, so this has to be 3, 8. Oh, this can't be 1. Oh, 7 can be placed. True, that's up here. Oh, this sees a 1 also. So this is the 1. It's low. So now both of these add to 8. So we have 2, 6, and 3, 5. This can't be 6, so that can't be 2. Hey, ZTR. Where's the other 8, 9 in this box? Ah, true. So we have an 8, 9 pair here looking up. We have this 8, 9 pair seeing that. So this is the other 8, 9. But it sees a 7, 8 pair. So that's 9 and that's 8, which means this can't be 4. Row 6, column 5 could still be a 2. Well, both of these add to 8, don't they? I guess this could add to 7 and that could add to 8. That's true. In which case it would be 2, 5, and then this would be 3, 6. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually know what they add to. This isn't a 1. How high can this be? This can't be an 8 because it would be 8, 9. In fact, this is 8 max. So this can't be 7 because 7, 8 would break. So this is max 6. Oh no, this can't be 7, 8, or 9. This is max 6. So this can't exceed 5. So this is 3, 4, 5. And then this is 4, 5, 6. One in column 6. Oh, true. So there's a 1, 2 pair here. So in this column, the 1s are used here. This can't be a 1. And so in this column, 1s are in one of these 3. But in the row, 1's in one of these 2. So it has to be where they converge. So those are placed, and that puts the 6 and the 7 in. That puts 8 and 9. That puts 7 and 8. This is low. This can't be 4, true. Oh, it can't be 6 now, so that's 5. This is low now. Oops. This is low and this is 5. That's not 5, so it's low. This can't be 7, 8, or 9, so it maxes out at 6. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. This can't be 3 because that would be 2. It would break this toe. Okay, we're looking at what the short stubby arrow sees. Well, this is a triple, so that should help. We need 4, 5, and 6. And this cell sees 5 and 6. So these are the 4s. Those are low. So that puts 3 and 2. So this can't be 3. These are not 4s. Good spot, Zayamath. Walk 6 Sudoku things. Let's do a triple. 4, 6, and 9 are left. That places the 6 here. And the 4 and the 9, actually. That's not 4. This sees 1 and 2, so this is 3 or 4. So this has to be 8 or 9, but it can't be 8, so that's a 9. This sees all the lows, so yes, it's high, and it can't be 6 or 7, so it's 8 or 9. This is low, and it's 1, 2, or 3. These are both high. These are from 7, 8, 9. We know one of them's 7 by Sudoku, not by uniqueness. So 7's one of these two. Oh, actually, 7 is placed in this box right here. This cell sees 7, 8, 9. Where does it see a 6? Oh, it sees the 5, 6 pair, right. So this sees all the highs, so it has to be low. This sees 7 and 9, so this has to be either 6 or 8. This sees 4, so it's 1, 2, or 3. This sees 7 and 8. This sees 7, 8, and 9. So if it's high, it's a 6. Hey, Fidgets. 9 in column 2. Sorry, row 2. 9 in row 2. True. 9 in row 2 is actually limited to just this cell. So that helps. This is low. That's a 1 or 2. This is a 1, 2, or 3. It's low. I'm gonna make this gray-orange to remind myself. So we need a 4. It's down here somewhere. This is Well, what's left? 4, 5, and 6 or 8. That's not 8. These aren't 6s. I can color row 4. Yes, these are both low. This is 2 or 3. I think this is 1, 2, or 3. This can't be 2. One of these is definitely 3. Seven in box 4 is placed, true. Two, 5, 6. It's not a 2. We have a 5, 6 pair here now. Ah, look at that. This 5, 6 pair looks down. This 6 looks over. There's definitely a 6 on here. So this is not 6. So if there's a 6 on here, we do not have a 5 on here. But it could still be 6-3 or 6-2, which is unfortunate. No GeoGuessr today. I'll do the daily after all the word game stuff, but nothing beyond that. I think the next GeoGuessr will either be Saturday evening if I feel up to streaming Saturday evening, or Sunday evening. I don't stream on Fridays, and Saturday I'm doing a special event with ZetaMath where I'm going to be streaming all day with ZetaMath as a co-host on his channel. So we'll see if I feel up to doing like a word game GeoGuessr stream after that. I may not. We'll see. This is a triple. We need 1, we have 2, 3, we need 4, we have 5, 6, we need 7. Okay. This is not the one. Arrow in column 5, a 3, 5 pair. It could be... Oh. Yeah, you're exactly right. Because there's no 6 on it. Why wasn't this a 6? Did I just mistakenly not put a 6 on here? I think it could be 6. Ah, okay, but that is a good point. 6 in box 4 looks over. So this can't be 6. So now we know it is 3, 5, because it's got to add to 8, and that's the only way it can do that now. So that's 8, that's 9. Or sorry, it adds to... Oh, no, wait, hold on. It can add to 7, because this would be an 8. That's fine. It could be 5, 2, and that would just add to 8. So, never mind. Oh yeah, these 6s claim now. That's not important. Oh, these 6s looked up. That's how I did that. That's right. Now these 6s look over also. What am I missing? This line? This sees 7, 8, 9. So if it's high, it would have to be a 6 with a 1. If it's low, this would be high, and it would be either a 6 with a 1 or an 8 with a 1, 2, or 3. What can this cell be? It sees 1, 2. It could be 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. If this were 2, 1, this would be 3, 4, and then this would be a 5, 6 pair. So this can't be 4, is what I'm getting from that. Because if this is 4, then that's too many lows in my box. So this is 5 or higher. Josh has a spot. Row 7, column 6. Could be 2 or 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. Can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. So that's a 2, 3, 5 triple. 5's in one of these two. And this is can't be 1, 2, 3. We could be 4. Can't be 5 or 6. We could be 7 or 8. That's not 7 or 8 though. So that's a 4. That's 7. That's 8. In this 2, 3, 5, 6 quad, the 2 is here. So the 2 cannot be here. In fact, these are the same digit. So the 8 in this box means this can't be 8. So this is a 1, 6 pair. Places this 1, this 4. This is not a 6. That places 6. 6 is high. What happened to GeoGuessr? Thursdays I do Sudoku streams. It's always been that way. Next GeoGuessr will be maybe Saturday night, but probably Sunday night. We'll see. We'll see. If I feel up to it on Saturday, I might. I'm going to be streaming all day on Saturday with ZetaMath, so to celebrate ZetaMath hitting 1,000 subscribers and getting monetized. True. These 6s line up. Another way to put that is where does 6 go in column 1? It can only go here. So that gives me all of that. This is a 6 and a 1. Very nice spot. That places this 6. The 8 looked up. That's an easier way to do it. 4, 5 pair. Oops. Oh, come on. I just want to get rid of the corner mark. So that's an 8. 3 in column 1 looks down. True. That's helpful. This is a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. This is not a 4. This one looks up, which means this can't be a 2 anymore, so that's a 5. That's a 3. That's a 1. Oops. Oops. Did I erase the wrong thing? This can't be 1. So this is the 5. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. Okay. It was just I hit the wrong button at some point. So these are both 5s. They're gray. This is a 6, and it's orange. This is a 2, and it's blue. This is a 3. This is still just a 2, 3 pair. They're both blue though. The 6 looks up, that's 5 and 6. This is a 9. This is a 2. Let's see, I need a 1 in the box. I need a 3 in the box. Go in either of these. I need a 5. That goes here. And I need an 8. That resolves it. These can't be 9s. So I need a 2 in this box. I need a 3. I need a 5. I need a 9. Okay, I need a 2. Oh, this sees a 2, so that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3. So these do sum to 9 and 8. 7, 8, 2, 9, 5, 3. Nice. Oops, wrong. And this should just resolve. I need a 2 in this box. It's blue. I need a 4 in this box. It's here, and it's blue. And this is gray, and this is orange. Just for Zeta Math, I'm finishing the coloring before the digits. Oh wow, that was only 27 minutes. Very nice. Thanks, Nebu. That was a good puzzle. I liked it. It flowed very well, actually. You know, I almost saw this and went, you know, these are probably high because it's forces so much. Otherwise, the thermos aren't nearly as interesting. I liked the concept of forcing a low here, and then that just completely forced all of these digits to be specific digits. That was cool as well. I was about to say I think the 5s are disjoint, but they're not, because these two 5s aren't disjoint. Which disjoint is missing a 5? Top middle, I think, is missing a 5. All right. All right, give me a moment to prep the next puzzle. Alrighty. This is Juggler Sudoku 2 by Jaleb. Does someone want to message Jaleb and let him know I'm doing the puzzle? We have normal Sudoku rules. So I've done this before, but I completely forget how it worked. So that's unfortunate, but we'll see what we can do here. I've done the constraint before, not the puzzle. On each line, the circle is the average of the cells along the line. Okay, so does that include the circle? Also, when the cells read in order, yes, I definitely forget how this works. Oh, my poor brain here. Oh, it doesn't matter if it includes the circle. The average is the same either way. That's true. All right, see you, Ambrose. Okay, well, the average part is, it basically means that these two sum to a multiple of 7. And these sum to a multiple of 2. These sum to a multiple of 5, etc. When the cells read in order, C1, C2 through Cn, then Ci plus I equals Cj plus j modulus n if and only if I equals j modulus n must be true. What's n though? C1 is represented by the circle digit, and I increases as you go further down the line. In this way, C1 plus 1, C2 plus 2, through Cn plus n must all have unique remainders when divided by n. N is the number of cells in the line, including the circle. Yeah, I think so. Right. Okay, so if we do... Let's go down this line here. The length of the line is one. Let's do a 3-length line first, and this is useful because we know 3, 4, 2 is a valid sequence. So this is a 3-length line. So we do 3 plus 1, that's 4, and 4 modulo 3 is 1. So the 1 is used of 0, 1, and 2 for our modulus. So these two have to be one of them. So this one, when you add 2 to it, can only be 2 modulo 3 or 0 modulo 3, because the 1 is used. And then this, when you add 3 to it, must be the other one. So if this was a 4, 4 plus 2 is 6. That is 0 modulo 3. And so now this one could be a 2, because 2 plus 3, that's 5. 5 is 2 modulo 3. So we have a 3 plus 1, that's 1 modulo 3. And then 4 plus 2 is 0 modulo 3. And 2 plus 3 is 2 modulo 3. So yeah, you can't decrease by 1 ever. as you move along the line, along with a bunch of other restrictions. Okay. In addition to that, 3, 4, 2 these two do sum to 6, which is does average to 3 across them. Yes, you can have links. So I think this line's interesting because these need to be divisible by 8. 6 long. Hold on, that means these add to 8 times 5, right? Is that how that works? So these add to 40. So if they add to 40, and these are maxed at 7, 8, these have to be 7, 8, 9, and then these have to be. Are you sure I haven't done this one before? I think I did one similar. I don't remember it anyway. These would have to be 7, 9. And that adds to 40 just. And I think these have to add to 5 times 2 is 10. So these have to be 1, 2, 3, and these have to be 1, 3. So those are forced. And then we can think about, this can't be 7 because it can't be 1 less than 8. So this is 9, this is 7. So we have this is 6 long. So we have 9, which is mod 3. Maybe I'll just use colors in order to track those mods. So mod 3 is used. 9 plus 2 is 11. So modded with 6, that's... Sorry, what did I say? 11 modded with 6, that's 5. I guess this should be green and this should be orange because I have 6 modulos. 7 plus 3 is 10. So this is 4. This is 4. Remainder of 4. That's purple. This can't be 1 less, so it can't be 8. So this we add 4 to. So we're either going to be 7 plus 4 is 11. So that's going to be... Wait, we already have orange though. So this can't be... This has to be 7, which is 7 plus 4... No, sorry, this has to be 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. So that's modulo 1. Did I say it can't be 8? It can be 8. Okay, so well, hold on. What can't it be? It can't be 9 because... Well, let's go through each one. 7... Sorry, it could be 9. 7 plus 4 is 11. That's mod 5. We already have an orange, so it can't be 9. 8... Sorry, it can't be 7. What am I doing? It's 7 first. Because 7 plus 2 was 9. That's confusing me. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 is purple. Can't be purple, so it's not an 8. So it has to be a 9. And it's green then, right? wait, 9 plus 4 is, sorry, 9 plus 4 is, no, wait, hold on. 8 is 12. Ugh, what am I doing? This happened last time too. I just got super confused. There's got to be a quicker way to think about this, right? Like what Laszlo said. This can't be 3 smaller than 8, 2 smaller than 9, or 1 smaller than 7. Okay, well, I think I still want to do this. So 8 plus 4 is 12. So this could be either light gray, or 9 plus 4 is 13, so it could be dark gray. And so this could be 7 plus 5 is 12, which would be light gray, dark gray, or black. I think that's what these are. And then so 7 plus 6 is 13. So that would be dark gray, black. It can't be green, so it can't be the 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. 12, 13, 14. That would be green, yeah, so it can't be 9. Oh, not again. So I think that's this. This can't be 1 lower than 2. So this is 3, and this is 1. So 2 plus 1, let's see, we're mod 6. So this is the 3, so that's green. And then 3 plus 2 is 5. So that's the orange. I think this is exactly the same. This is going to be purple. 1 plus 3 is 4. So that's purple. So now this can't be 2 lower than 3. So that's not a... So yeah, this is going to be exactly the same here. And this can't be 3. Let's just double check that. 9 mod 6 is 3, so that would be green, and that would repeat this. I feel like I've done this exact puzzle before, though. All right. I'm going to check after I finish it. I'm still going to do it, but I'm going to check after I finish. Let's see. This 3, let's take a look. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 long. So we're going to need 1 of each. 3 plus 1 is 4, so that's going to be the light gray. And so these 3 need to add to 9. So we have to include a 1. So we could be 1, 2, 6. I think we have to be 1, 2, 6. Hey, BB. What's for dinner? I had a barbecue chicken burger and fries for dinner. Yeah, the only way to do 9 without a 3 is 1, 2, 6. So I assume those are going to just work. Oh, but we can see... Okay, so this can't be 1 lower than 3, so that's not a 2. This can't be 2 lower than 3, so that's not a 1. I'm curious about the 6s. So this would be either... Let's color these. This would be either 1 plus 2 is 3, so that would be green, or 6 plus 2 is 8, which would be gray. That's not possible. It can't be a 6. So that's the 1. So this would be either 2 plus 3, Oh yes, 5 is placed. Good call. 2 plus 3 is 5. So that would be dark gray. Or 6 plus 3 is 9. And that's still dark gray. So, oh yeah, because they're 4 apart. And so now this can't be 1, so it's a 2-6 pair. This would be 2 plus 4 is 6. That would be a light gray. That's not possible. So that's 2, that's 6. So 2 plus 4 is, yeah, that's just going to be mod 2. So that's the black. Okay, so I don't think I need the colors once the line's done. But it's nice to keep track as I go. And then this is just whatever's missing. 4. Now this sees a 1 and a 2, so it must be a 3. And I forget what 3 was, so we're gonna figure it out. But that's 2 and that's 1. Actually, that's 2 and that's 1, so we don't need to figure it out. We can just clear the colors. Okay. These add to 10. So if this was low, this would be 4 and this would be 6. But it can't be 4, so this has to be high. So this is from 6, 7, or 8. And this is from 2... Oh, it can't be 7. This is from 2 or 4, because this can't be 3. So let's check both of these. So this is 3 long, so 5 plus 1 is 6. This is the divide by 0. This is mod 0. Mod 3 equals 0. Good night, Panthera. This 6 plus 2 is 8. Mod 3 would be black. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 mod 3 would be gray. Dark gray, I mean. And then we adding 2 here. So 2 plus 2 is 4. That would be gray. 4 plus 3. Oh, sorry, not 2 plus 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 would be black. Or 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 would be... Oh, it can't be 7 because we have the 5 already. Wait. No, it can be 7. That would be light gray. Okay, so either way works. Welcome back, Derek. That's fine. Oof. Okay. Oh, but this sees a 2. So this is 4. Which one was 4? 4 plus 3 is 7. So that's this one, and so this one's black. Was the math right on box 6 line? I think so. What's wrong with it? You can check it. So that's a 4. This would be black is mod, so 2. If we mod with 3, it's got to be a 2. So 6 plus 2 is 8. That would work. 8 plus 2 is 10. That doesn't work. So this is the 6. We can clear these colors now. So there's a 6 on this line somewhere. In fact, this is a quad, so let's fill it. We need 1. We don't need 1. We need 2, 6. These aren't 6. 8, 9. Carl, you have to add the index to it before you mod. So you have to add 2 to it before you mod with 3. For example. These can't be 2. Oops. These can't be 2. So one of these is a 2. I feel like 8 and 9 is hard for these. Yeah, you add the position to the number in parentheses, and then you mod it with the length of the line, including the circle. Yeah, 9 can't be on the circle because all of these would be 9, so that's not a 9. 8 seems really hard, so that would make these three have to add to 8 times 3, 24. But these two would be 5, 6 max. That's 11. That would put 13 into that cell. So that's not an 8. That's a 2. So this is length 4. So 3 mod 4 is 3. So that's green. I'll get there. I'm looking at this one, right? I can only look at one thing at a time. So these three need to add to 2 times 3 is 6. So this can't be 5 or higher because then these will both add to 1. So this is less than 5, but it can't be 4 or 2. So this is 1 or 3. And I'm curious one of them is out by the mods. But anyway, if this is 1, then these two add to 5. So they would be 1, 4 this way, or 2, 3 this way. If this is a 3, then these two add to 3. They'd be 1, 2. So 2 plus 2 is 4, mod 4. That would be light gray. 4 plus 2 is 6, mod 4. That would be black. That's 2. 1 plus 3 is 4. That would be also black. So if this is a 1, which one was black? 2 plus 2. Yeah, so if this is a 1, this couldn't be a 2. So these can't add to 3. So this is not a 3. So this is a 1. And that what mod is that? So 1 plus 4 is 5. Mod 4 is 1. So this is the light gray, or the medium gray. 3. So 1 plus if this is 1, it's black. If this is 3, we add 3. That's 6. Mod 4 is black as well. So this is always black. How is it always black? That doesn't make sense. 1 plus 3 is 4. That would be light gray. No, I'm wrong. I was wrong about something then. Let me go back. 1 plus 3 is 4. Mod 4 would be light gray. That's fine. Does this have a light gray as well? 2 plus 2 is 4. Right. This can't be 1, 2. Okay, no, I was right. That can't be 1, 2. If this is 3, 3 plus 3 is 6. That would make this black. So this is a black light gray pair. I think it'll work out either way. Are you guys forgetting to add the position on the line to the number before modding? All right. Okay, so people are pointing at this one. These two need to add to 2 times 3, which is 6. So that's either 1, 5 this way, or 2, 4. Neither of these can be 2. We know this one can't be 1 less than 3. So 2, 4 is just not possible. So this is 1, 5. And we just hope that the mods work out. Let's see. 3 plus 1 is 4. Mod 3, that's dark gray. 1 plus 2 is 3. That's going to be the light gray. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 mod 3 is going to be the black. Yeah, that works. These two are the same digit as each other. Maybe the 7's interesting. These two add to 14. So naively, we're from 5, 6, 8, 9. That's not a 9, so that's not a 5. That's not a 6, so that's not an 8. It's 9, 5, 8. So seven plus 1 is 8. Mod 3 is the black. 5 plus 2 is 7. Mod 3 would be gray, dark or mid gray. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 mod 3 is also medium gray. 6 plus 3 is 9. That would be light gray. 9 plus 3 is 12. That would be light gray. Okay, so this is just going to work itself out also. So I don't need to color it. These are the same digit. This is a quad, so we need a 1. Can't go here. We have 2. We need a 3. Let's go over here. So this is a 1-3 pair. And this is 7 and 9. So this is 7 or 9. So these are, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Oh, we have 5, 6. These are 7, 8, 9. So can't ever put 9 in a circle. If this were 8, then these would add to 16, which actually isn't possible with what's left. So this is a 7. So these two add to 14. Wait, yeah, which is 6, 8. So that's a 9 and that's an 8. And this can't be a 6 because it would be 1 less than 7, so that's resolved. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 5. This is resolved this way. This 8 looks down, so that's 9. What color is this 9? So 9 plus 4 is 13. 13 mod 6, that's going to make this the medium gray. So these aren't allowed to be medium gray anymore. So this is only allowed to be black. Which one's the black one? So we're adding 6 to it. So 7 plus 6... 7 plus 6 is 13. Mod 6 is going to be medium gray. So this has to be 8, and that's 7. And that should finish our colors here. That 3 looks down, thank you. So that's a 1. And we know that these add to 5, so that's a 4. Here's a triple. We need a 2, that goes here. I need a 5, that goes here. And an 8. This is a triple. 3, 5, and 6. 5 is placed. Oh, I'm sorry you lost it, Cal, but you'll get it next time. So these two add to 4, so this has to be 3 and 1. That's a 6. It should just be Sudoku from here. What Sudoku to do, though? Um, six or negative 2, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh my chat because I feel like it gets behind as the day goes on. All right, chat is refreshed. So this is a quad. That's a good place to start, I guess. 3, 6, 7, 9. It's not 7 or 3. Oh, you're saying I can't do 7, 5, 9? Let's see. So the 7 plus 1 is 8. Mod 3 is black. So we're saying we can't do 5, 9, so we'll test it. So 5 plus 2 is 7. Mod 3, that's light or medium gray. 9 plus 3, it works. 9 plus 3, mod 3, 7, 5, 9 works. I think both ways work. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, these can't be 3s. So that places this 3. 7 up here. Oh, so now 7's up here, that claims. So these are 9, so that's 7. This is 6. This is 8. So you were right for the wrong reason. This is a quad, so we need a 2, 3, 4, and 7. That's not 3. That's not 3. That's not 3. That places this 3. 2, 4, 7. That's not 4. Or 2. So that's 7. These can't be 7s. 2 or 4. All right. Well, this is placed for the column. It's a 6. This is a pair. 4 and 9. Don't think I can resolve that. Yeah, Josh, you saw I had about 10 steps. Easy. Huge brain. Oh, these can't be 9s. This is a 9. This is a triple with the 2, 4. So we need 2, 4, and something. 8, looks like. Ah, the 8 is placed. Quad for the column. We need 2, 4, 5, and 7. That's not 7, that's not 2 or 5, that's not 4. 8 in box 9. Somewhere. Row 9 can place the 9. True. This 9 sees these. This 9 sees this one, so we can place the 9. And then apparently we can place the 6 as well. Yep. Nice spot. Ice Cube. This is 4 or 7. It's not resolved yet. This column has a triple left. We have 1. We need 2, 4, and 8. It's not 4. Okay, so we have 1, 2, we need 3, we have 4, we need 5, and 9. Let's go up here. That can't be 3. Neither of them can be 3, so that's a 5, 9 pair. 3, 8 pair. Ah, we can resolve the 3, 8 pair. So that's not an 8. That places the 8 in the box. Is that all my 8s? It looks like it. 5, 9's resolved. 4, 9's resolved. This is 7 and 6 because of this 6 here. This is 2 or 4. So this is placed as a 1. Oh, I'm just gonna do the box. I know it's bad. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. These can't be 6, that can't be 6. So the 6 is placed. That can't be 5 or 7. This can't be 4. Oh, they can't be 4s. So that's 2, that's 4, that's 2, that's 4, that's 2, that's 4, that's 7. These can't be 4s or 7s. 2, 5 pair. That's resolved. 5 and 2. This is a 7, 4, and 5. Very nice. Was there a bet cell, by the way? Ah, yes. It was the last one I filled, this 5 here. Who bet 5? All right. Laszlo bet 5. Congrats, Laszlo. Derek bet 5 also? Nice. You guys both win. Hey, Reagan. All right, I actually wanna check something. Give me 1 second, because this puzzle felt very familiar, but it could just be because it's number 2 in the series. Please stand by. I'm gonna look up there's a spreadsheet of all my puzzles that Worm maintains. In fact, if you guys want to take a look, here's the link to it. So we're looking for Juggler. Yes, I did it in stream 82. Yeah, it's the same. Oh well, I did it twice. That's probably something we should be checking for that I haven't already done the puzzles, but I figured setters should remember. Stream 82 was a while ago. Let's see here. I could have just played this and taken a break.
This is Juggler Sudoku 2 by Jaleb. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have lines that are connected to a circle. The first thing about the lines is...
How long did it take? I was even eating dinner and wearing a Hawaiian shirt. True. Oh, I haven't liked it. You gotta like the stream. Alright. We can see if we got the same answer. Looks like it. Betzel was even the same. Deja vu. Alright, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Jaleb. I enjoyed it the second time around. Alright. This is the spreadsheet, by the way. So I've done 634 plus however many I've done today. Puzzles. We also have some stats here, like the most popular setters. Benthera, I think you're going to beat Lucy on your next submission. And then Stream 100 just completely blew away the puzzle counts, but we did 14 puzzles in Stream 100. Alright, that's enough for that. Stand by again, I'm going to prep the next puzzle. Alright, I think this is going to be the last puzzle of the night, and then we'll do word games after. Alrighty. Welcome back, Carlos. On my stream 100, I had guest hosts, and they solved some of my old puzzles. I've never solved my own puzzle on stream, but I've had guest hosts who solved my puzzle. Alright. Zetamath, on the other hand, has solved a bunch of his own puzzles on stream. Alright, so this is called High Blood Pressure. It's by BremSter and Maggie. So Maggie is BremSter's 77-year-old mother who turns 78 later this month. So happy birthday. Happy early birthday to Maggie. So this was a collaborative set between them, and I think that's super awesome. And very cute. So I'll let BremSter know that we are doing his puzzle now, just so he knows. Yeah, Zetamath forgot how to solve his own puzzles, and he struggled a bit. I think I might struggle a bit on my own puzzles, too. Alright, so our rules are actually things we've already seen this stream. So we have thermos. As you move along the thermo, the digits have to increase in value from the circle, from the bulb end. So, and then German whispers, as you move along the German whisper line, digits have to have a difference of at least 5. And that's it. Those are the rules. So I want to start here. It may not be the most obvious place to start, but if this cell were low, then these would all be low, and then we'd have no lows for this little German whisper here. So this has to be high, and this has to be low. I know it's not that much, but if this were high, we have the same issue. These would all be high, and then there'd be nothing for any of these short stubbies. So this is low, and this is high. This just can't be high, because there's just too many thermos above it. So we can color that as well. And this can't be high, so we can color that. So these are low because the tip is at low. Because the tip is low, these are also low. This has to be at least 5. Because there's 3 lows in the box. So this one could be low, but then all the lows are used up, and this is 5. So this can't be low. It's at least 5. That makes all of these high. And so that makes highs here, and these are all low. Hey, Golruck HD. Thanks. I'm glad you're able to join us. I know that the time is difficult for a lot of people. It's just when I'm able to stream because of my own work schedule, so I completely understand when people aren't able to make it. But I'm glad you're able to make it this time. Let's see. So we can fill this as 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. Because this is 7, 8, these can't exceed 3. These can't exceed 8, so these can't exceed 3. These are from 7, 8, 9, so that's a 7, 8, 9 triple. The blue thermo also, yeah, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. So this is from 8, 9. I'm just gonna good lift this one. So this has to be low, because if it was 5, this would be 6. Oh no, this could be 6. Never mind, it doesn't have to. It doesn't quite have to be low. Oh right, we said this can't be low because there'd be too many lows there. So this is at least 5. This is 5 or 6. Yeah, if a thermo extended all the way here, you would be forced to rope because you'd have 3 different digits here and here. 5 is limited to 2 spots in box 9. Oh, true. So 5 can't go on a whisper line. So it's limited to one of these 2 places. Can these be as high as 4? 5, 6, 7, 8? I don't see why not. Nine in box 6. None of these can be 9. Oh, true. Can't have 9 early in a thermo. It can only be at the end. So 9's in one of these 3, which means that's not 9, which means that's not 8. So now that's how that good lifts. Six, 7 pair in this row, true. So that's 8, that's 9. Oh, and the 7, 8 pair also. Unfortunately, 8 doesn't restrict the 3s. Or the thermo. Good spot, Derek. So this is either low or 5. It's not high. Right, this is 6 or 7. True, so these have to be from 1 or 2 in order to be with the 7 at best. Only one of these can be high. They could both be low. That would be all the lows for the box. These would be high. Oh, true. So where does 9 go in this box? This 9 looks down. Can't go midway along the thermo. So this has to be 9. It's high. And we can ask the same about 8. 8 can't go on its own thermo here, so this has to be the 8. Good spot. More crabs. And I think a few others. So if this was high, it would be 6, 7. We only get one more high in the box, so this can't be high. So this is low or 5. Okay, so wait, I don't see that. If this were low, then we'd have all our lows in the column. So these would both be high, and we'd have these low, but that seems okay to me. Okay, true. So we need 2 more highs in the column. They're here. It's a 6, 7 pair. So this is 1, 2, 6, 7. So is this. So that's a 1, 2, 6, 7 quad. So our remaining triple is 3, 4, 5. So that's not 3, that's not 5. That has to be next to an 8 or a 9. That's pretty neat. Row 5 quint. Right, we said this was lower 5, didn't we? So this is lower 5. This is lower 5. And then this can't be high because we'd have 2 more highs in the box, and that would break this. So this is lower 5. So we have 5 cells that are lower 5. And that's all the low 5s. So the rest are high. That makes this one high. And this should be worth the 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. So this is 6 or 7. That makes this a 9. That's an 8. So that's a 3, 2, and 1. This sees 3, 1, 2, and 3. This sees a 2, so that's a 1. This can't be 4. Or 2. This is 1 and 3. Makes me think this is going to end up 6. But oh, it has to be. Oh, no. Can be 7. Never mind. This can't be 8, so that's 7, that's 6. That's 7, that's 6. Okay, I was right. This can't be 3. Oh, or 2, because it's bigger. This can't be 3 or 4. Oh, or 6. So that's 5, that's 4. That's the 5. That's a 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. This is 6. That's surrounded by 1s. This is not a 1. That's okay, Donald. I kind of haven't been looking at chat because I've been just. I look at chat when I get stuck, but if I'm not stuck, I'm probably not looking. Let's see. Especially this late at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not 5s. So it places the 5 here. Great. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. So we know the order. I think this is starting to collapse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Oh, no, not 5. We need 7 and 8. Those are both high. These are both low. This sees... this is 3, this is 4, this is 3. This can't be 3 or 5, so that's a 4. This can't be 1, so this can't be 6. This is now a 3. Go with 8 or 9. Okay. Let's take a step back here. That's not 9. This is a pair. 1 and 2. Those are low. This is a 5. This needs a high on it. So that's all the highs for the column. So this is low. So what are these then? If this were high, it would have to be a 7. And this would be a 2. If this were low, it would... So if this were 7, this would be 2. If this were low, it sees a 1 and a 3. So it would be 2 or 4. The 4 would require a 9 here. The 2 could be with a 7, 8, or 9. I don't... Oh, wait, hold on. This 8 sees this 7. What am I doing? This is just low. So this is 7, 8, or 9, and it's high. Just didn't see this 7 up here. this is either 9 or this is 8. The 9 would go with a 2, 3, or 4. The 8 would go with a 2 or 3. Not a 3. The 8 would go with a 2. Let's use a 3. Oh, this can't be an 8, so it is low. That's a 9. That's an 8. This is not 8. Okay, this is the 5. Come on. This is the 5 I said. We need 2, 3, 4, and we need 8. This is low. This is the 5. This is high. So this is low. He's a 7, so that's 6 and 1. So this is 2, 7. This just has flowed very nicely. I'm just enjoying myself. That's a 7. This is a triple. 1, 4, and 5. That's not 1. Let's see. We have all the lows taken. So this is high, this is low, this is high. So that's a 2, that's a 7. This is a 8 or 9. That sees an 8. So that's 9, that's 8. And then this is whatever's left for the column. Looks like a 6, which is high. Okay, that sees a 5, so that's a 5. This is now high. 7 or 8, or no, 6 or 7. These aren't 2s. It's not an 8, so that's low. This is 1, 3, or 4. This can't be 6, so this is 7, 8, or 9. Ah, so that leaves just here for 6. Why can't this be 6? Oh, there's a 6 in the box. So that's the 6. This can't be 8. It leaves just here for 8. This is a 2. This is 3 and 4 and 3. That's not a 3. One, 2, 3. There's a 3 in one of these. All right, that'll resolve elsewhere. What do we got left here? This is, let's see, we need a 2 in the box. That goes here. No, that goes here. We need a 4 in the box. That goes in one of these two. We need a 5. That goes here. And we need a 6. A 4, 6 pair. This is a pair. It's 2 or 3. We know the order. Pesto was a 2. I'm surprised BremSter didn't make it a 3. Alright, that's a 1. That's a 3. Or 2, and 3, and 1, and 4, and 2. That's a 9. That's a 7. This is the 1. This is 5 and 4. Let's see. Just finishing up here. We need a 4 in the box. You can go in either of these. We need a 5, which goes exactly here. We need a 6, which goes in one of these. We need a 7, which goes exactly here. We need an 8, which goes in one of these. And we need a 9, which goes in one of these. This sees the 9 though. So that's 6, that's 9. That's 4, that's 6. 8, 4, 7. Let's color it first. And this is an 8. All right. Nice and quick, but I enjoyed it. True, it put a 3 in the corner. So that's nice. All right, I'm going to take a real quick break, and then when we come back, I will do word games. So be right back. All right, we're skipping redactyl and semantal tonight because I'm a little tired. So that should save us some time. We'll go straight into the squaredle. Who wants to give me a starting words for squaredle? It is Cinco de Mayo, so we could start with, like, what, Mayos or something? Oh, daily and games is perfect. All right, that's our start. What do we want to do? There's no G or I's. There's an S in this word. Oh, this word has a D and a Y in it. And an S. We should be able to figure that out, right? Can it end in O-Y? I don't... S something... Wait. D... No, it can't. It's like synod? Yeah, synod. Nice. The U.S. Celebrates Cinco de Mayo. It's not the same. It's an excuse to get drunk and eat tacos. Hey, cats, welcome back. Let's see. What do we got here? N with an L there. Oh, you're talking about across. It could be meant. Well, no, it can't be because this doesn't have an A in it. N E A Nealt isn't a word. What is this? Could it end in LK? There's no Y in it. That's what's weird. It could end in LK. It could end in LE. But what would that be? You can use a U anywhere. You can't have an A at the end because of this A. Elcatch, just remember that it's time zone based, so people in other time zones might not have a new Wordle yet. Let's see. There's no A in the whole word, true. I feel like there's like only one word with an N and an L in those places, especially if you can't end in Y. I just can't think of it. Muzak for the cross. I'm gonna go with frame here. All right, there's no F's. This has R, A, and M in it. Oh, it couldn't have been frame. Oh, darn. I already said a million times this doesn't have an A in it. But this does end in E, so that wasn't completely useless. Whoops. Sorry for the noise. It must be a weird word, like N what L-E. Alright, what about this word? We don't know much about it. So there's either an E here or an E here. Noble. Noble and amber. That's gotta be it. Oh, no, it can't have an E in it. Oh, that was so close, but this word can't have an E in it. But noble works pretty well. I'll put them as guesses. Oh, and it can't start with A. So if this was a B, A is in one of these. Alright, well, let's think about this now. This has an A and an E in it. This could be DEA, like Delt. Let's try Delt and see what that does. That's close. It's DEAT. Wait, what? Deet? Deet what? Okay. Oh, death. Right. So what's this word? Leech. Death was better. Derektionary 2022. No, this L is placed. This L is placed here, so it's leech. I can't help but think this is double L. Could it be small? No, there's no A in it. Smell? There's no E in the middle. There's no A or E. So it's a U or an O. No, there's no O. So it would have to be a U. Skull. Perfect. Yes. Oh, and now this is so oh wait. U Umbra? Yeah, Umbra. Umbra. And noble, of course. This is leech. This is noble. And this is death. Okay, we got it. Cool. I choose death and noble. We're gonna have a noble death on Dordle. Let's see. Could be later. It's not later. Steel. No. EAT. This word on the left, you think is until? That would make sense. Cleat. Nice. Good one. Until cleat. CA something IN? Cabin? Yes, Claudia has a lot to say right now. Go with what Claudia wants? Meow? Doesn't fit. Meows. Sonic. Yes. Scary. No. S something A C K. Smack. Nope. Shack. Broom. Very nice. Sonic Shack Cabin Broom. Sonic Shack Cabin Broom. BR something A. Wait, how does that work? Oh. Shoot. Anything else? Shoop. Shood. Shoog. I think it's just shoot. Why not shoot? I'm going with shoot. It's think. B. Whoa. Lost focus. B. Something O-N something. Can you spell blonde this way? I don't think it's right. It doesn't have an E at the end. Alright, it is blonde. Okay. Let's go back to the top. Alike? No. We haven't done the E yet, so it could be alike. It is alike. Bread. What's this K doing? Oh, you think this other one's sugar? It has an I, though. What are we doing sugar for? Kitty. Kitty. Nice, it is kitty. I took the chance. Claudia was right. Unfit. Looks good to me. And S something RI something. Sprig? Yeah. Kitty unfit alike bread. Is Clyde a word? Or what is this? Slide? Oh no, it's not slide. Oh, well. Glide. I think only glide is left. Alright, well, we don't get to fail. Wait, the I is there though. DR something IN? Drain. Oh, there's an A. DE. Could be ending in EY, but that seems hard. Dewey? Dowie? Decoy. Dopey. Okay, I think there's multiple options here. Something IAN something. Giant? No, it can't be giant. Piano? Are there other options? Only piano? I think it might be. Yeah. TRA trash. S something ALE. Scale? No! Oh my gosh. What else is... Oh, there's an H I didn't see. Oh. We'll just pretend we typed shale there. Okay. Daisy? Let's see. Macro works. Gotta be. I'm sorry, I have to zoom out so much. Shoot. Where's this D go? So it's LD? Older. That works. This is just given. Where's this G go? Probably something something GAN. There's an E. Is it vegan? I think it must be. All right. Oh yeah, Derek said it too. Something A. Oh, this is lasso. Chick. Show. Wait. Shove. Last one. DEC. Decoy was correct. And we did it. We got all of them. Good job, everybody. Don't know why this turned red. Obviously, we did type shale here. All right. Revertal. Got all of them exactly, Derek. Optic, there we go. Or topic. Topic or optic. Okay, so pilot. That's a good one. And then pivot. Now we just have to use C twice, not at the end. Except, darn it. C twice, but not at the end. So you can't do civic. Oh, that's a good one. Cacao. Oh, at the end is fine. Riddle's done. Yay. It was optic. Cash would have been good too. Alright, Word 500 on Standard Plus. We're starting with optic. Let's try tread here. Mushy. Oops. Mushy. We're trying to think how. I mean, we might have placed the T, so we can test that. We can do like T. And then we would just need, let's see. Moped fits? Let's just try it. That's interesting. So we know the M isn't the green, so it's red. Don't know much else. Fun puzzle, BremSter. I hope you enjoyed the solve. Let's see. I was in the zone the whole solve. I just kind of did it. It was fun. I don't think trops is a word. I'm kind of interested in doing like motor, but because if we can get an all gray, that would be extremely useful. Or like troop. Can't have O and P. What makes you say that? Can't have both O and P. True. Only one of O and P is in. At most. But if they were, then this D would be red, not green or yellow. See if fidgets. This is always tough to, figure out what to do here. I think... Don't ask me why, but I'm going to do glove. I have this feeling. Okay. Darn. I was really hoping glove would have all reds. Trope has too many from optic. You can only have one of OP in anyway. I would be willing to accept that this O was the yellow one. Should we investigate that? P would be out in D. Can't. Gusto is not possible. Gusto, I mean, A yellow. Yeah. So if A was the yellow one, and T was the green one, and this T was yellow, that's the most likely in my head of what's going on here. So we could be like T, A, something OY. Or TA something HO. TU, that could be the green. Turbo fits really well. Yes, okay, good one. I was close. Very nice. Yeah, it was the R instead of the A in. Turbo, great. That's a tough one. All right, we're gonna do the wordsy ×2, but not the ×4, because it's late. But I don't want to skip the wordsy. We'll start with turbo. How about misty? Interesting. Not what I expected from Misty. I could still do deals. Nice, that was all gray. That's good. I wonder if it ends in TY. So if it ended in TY, then that would be true. We need a green. So one of these would be green. Is there like 40? Nice, we got it. All right. Now, let's see. One of UB is in. True, best number. One of deals is in. I think we need letters. I want to use the U but not the B. Or maybe use the B and not the U. So maybe belts could be belts could be all gray and that would be useful. It's not all gray, but it's close. Darn it, the B could still be in. But only one of ELS could be in. Yeah, definitely, Derek. Keep us updated, even if you just log in once every once in a while to let us know how amazing the food is that you're eating. Keep us updated there. Let's see, one of MIS. Exactly one of my MIS. Thanks, David. I'm glad you enjoy them. Maybe I can roll out the U somehow. How about musty? That's a big gamble, but I think that's not enough. You're seeing the new Doctor Strange? I'm jealous. I want to see that soon. Yeah, have a good night, David. Sleep well. Let's see. I almost want to do smelt. Why not? Let's do smelt. 1 green and smelt. Not what I expected. I want it all gray. How about meal? Whoa. Again, not what I expected. Well, we know that this E is gray. So that's helpful. Yeah, this L is gray, which means the K and the N are both in. Is it snack? No, we need one of U or B. Snuck? Snuck. Oh, so close. Can't be spank because deals has only 1 yellow. Oh, N was yellow. Okay, so this is the yellow, and we actually placed the K and probably the S, but we could have placed the U as well. Spunk. That could work. Ooh. Stunk? No, it can't have a T. Okay, well, we know the N and the K are placed now. I think this proves the U is placed. Or it could be the S. The S and the U? This proves the S and the U were placed. We just need... skunk. There it is. Alright, we're skipping the times 4 today. It's late. Zordle. It started with a dew? Oh no, they made me start with a dew. Oh. That's just great. Sure, I'll do Coles. Whoa. That was good. You've actually I don't think my description on this one has it, but it's Wordle peaks after Zordle. Phone for letters. I don't need that E at the end, but sure, why not? Brown. Nope. I think we're dealing with CR, E or O. Crony? Oof. Why is not at the end? Hyena again. So we've got CRO something S. Cross. Nice. Hyena cross. Let's do cross. Not a surprise on the C. How about N O Good night, I love cats. Have sleep well. See you next time. Nobly? Sure, why not? Robot. Got it in 3. Nice. Symbol. We start with robot. Oh, okay. So let's just get more letters then. I think we ended E. I think we end in ER. Let's do a word that ends in ER. Like yep, no stream tomorrow, but you can catch me on ZetaMath stream on Saturday, all day Saturday. I'll make sure to ping the Discord. I might even make a community post letting everyone know. Pacer's good. Okay, so we could end in T. Could we start with P and end in T? Plant. That works really well. Whoa, okay, yeah, so it's PLA something T. Is plate a word? Oh, okay. I haven't seen that word. What does that mean, plate? It means braid. Okay. Swap word. Well, this S is in the top word. Let's hope it starts with S. It does not. It ends in S. This N is not in this word. Let's move this up. Never would make sense. So, wait, do I have another R? Yeah, I do. This R. Let's get the G out. But what? Wait, what comes? Oh, car. We gotta get it all the way down. And now car is in place. This is probably sure. No. I gotta get this F out. Surf. Not getting a high score today, guys. This V goes in the middle. Wait, the E comes down here, so let's get that first. And then wings. 50. Not bad, not bad. Oh, hey Carlos. You made it second place. Good job. I got 11th. All right. I think it just says 11 if you're not top 10. I think it's just nice to you. You did really well. 31. That's good. Only beaten by someone who needs a life. All right, Lord of the Rings. We start with Bilbo. Until it's Bilbo. One day it will be Bilbo. I'm sure of it. Tread. I missed the T. Tread. Wow. Tread usually does much better than that. Punch. What the? Fangs? That's good. I guess the N lined up, so not so good. Well, yeah. Derek, I trusted you. It can't be naval because there's no L. Oh, also the A would line up. A-N... Definitely Arwen. Yeah, what the... Can't be nanny. I'm tempted to try naval just to place the A and the N a bit. You think A and K? It could be. Oh, the A's would line up with naval and I'd learn nothing. That's true. The only double consonant I can think of is KN. I don't know how that would work. KNA. A maze wouldn't have an N in it. There's no C or R. Usually Lord of the Rings isn't this hard. Probably a name. Like Magin or something. No. Majna. Mavna. We can't place the A's in those two spots. That's the problem. That's why we're thinking it might start with A, but... Or it could be like this. Clearly it's banana. But shifted right one. Like Mayana. Can't be R when there's no R. I mean, I could guess Arwen and see if it places something. Anina? Oh. Arwen isn't terrible to as a placement thing. Screw it. Let's do it. Wait, I spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell Arwen then. Maybe it's with an E. Awen? It's Arwen. It's not as exciting. Because the R and the E are gray already. Aveny. Oh my gosh, what is this word? Give me a good test word at least. Anina would have been. Akana. Sure. Nope. What about Ivana? Ayana. Amana. Azana. I think I tried Ayana. Kana. Awana. Sana. I don't think it's this. Gandalf. Oh no, but the AN. Otherwise it would be perfect, Woofer. Can I do Knave? On Anama. Anawa. Anaka. Anaya. Anaja. Anaka. Anaza. Anaxa. Anava. Anana. Anama. Nope. How about Akana? Nava. Nope. The problem is we have too many options for what this could be, and it's not letting us lock in anything. Alternate stream title, trial and error, exactly. Well, how else are we supposed to do this without Googling Lord of the Rings stuff? Yearn. Yearn is not great. Gets the Y. It tries to place the A in the N. But I don't think the N can be at the end. So I'd much rather see if it's AN like this. And Y. Well, hopefully the stream will be over before 37 minutes. Maybe this, at least Lord of the Rings will be over within 37 minutes. Is there no word that ends in A and Y? Meanie. Darn it. Xani. Nope. Askin. Nope. I wish it accepted beanie. Weenie? Nope. So panini. Hinky. I don't like the A and the N lining up like that. I want A and Y. Is that like Avani? I don't know. Azani. Amani. Milwaukee. I'm tempted to do neck. Beanie? You know what? It doesn't even accept neck. No, I don't want the A. I don't want the A second. That's why I don't think it can start with N, because what would come after N? There's no vowel. It would have to be NY. Speak, friend, and enter. You hate that riddle? Because they didn't get it instantly, or because it's just a dumb riddle? Nyani. Both. Knock? Ugh. I really don't think knock is giving enough. I want to see if the A's in the middle. Avon? Is that a thing? Oh, unfortunately not. I don't want to do knock. Knock doesn't give enough info. Knack at least tries to place the A. And I was unhappy with it. Arwen... See, the thing is, I don't think it can end in N. Flink? Alright, I'm going for flank. A and N are placed. What now? I think it's got to be A and Y, right? Did we try all the A and Ys? And there's no K, yeah. Unless it's like a van or a wan, can, IN, a Jan. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. What if it was like a weird double A word? Like Vana or Zana. Oh no, it can't be. There's no A second. Alright, back to Xan or Xani or Ayan or Ayani or Azan or Azani or Jan or Jani or Van or a Vanny or a man or a Manny. Nothing. I didn't try A and A, right. A Canna, a Wana. I thought I tried all these. A Yana, a Jana, a Zana. I'm pretty sure I tried all those. That was like one of the first things we tried. What comes after N? NY and NNA. That's like it, right? Unless it's like A and Q for some reason. Hey, Winter BS. I am so confused right now. Is it an Elvish name or something? Or I tried double N. Well, I tried starting with A and doing double N. Zyanx. Quan? No. No, it would have to be the N here. Ziana. Ziana. Viana. I don't know. I'm getting bored of this. Do we just fail it? Or Yavanna? Juan? There's just too much open. Fail it? Alright, we might fail our first Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's just random letters at this point. Do we fail it? Well, your solver needs to know Lord of the Rings words is the problem. I'm just going to fail it. Anan? Anan. That's the one we didn't try. What the heck is Anan? Alright. Star Wars. Force. Light. Anan is one of the Morrigan, a triune of goddesses of war. How did I forget about Anan? Obviously it's Brony. How about... I'm gonna do drunk just to... Okay. So it's something R... O something N, maybe? What would that do? YN? Brown. Sure. Okay. Something R, something ON. Brune? No. Can't be crown. Arson? Not a word, apparently. Let's get letters. Mason. It's our good old Orson. Imperial officer from Rogue One. Okay. Treckle. We start with space. And then we do light. How hard is today? Today's commander. Okay. Maybe GR Grom or something? I don't know. What do we want to do here? Could end in GE. Alright, round for letters. Let's do it. Okay. GRU Groob. Grook. Groove. Groove. Groom. Apparently groom is a thing, but it's R-U-G-E. Is it like Crud? Kruge? Yeah. I don't. Sounds like a Klingon name to me. Alright. Someone look up Kruge in Star Trek. Magic. Pints. No? They drink pints, don't they? How about knife? It's like Flint or something. Something end in INT. Shint. Slink. INS. Quins? It's weird how the grays are swapped. Twins. That works. Okay. Cosmirdal. Shard. I'll follow up with Lopin. Why not? Okay. Rayoden is too long. Also too many letters we can't use. Arwen. Can't be. I want to try RA maybe? Just fruit. Alright. Oops. I am grouped. Well, we have an I. So R-A-I... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is it? It's not Relane. Darn. R-A-I something N? Rain is spelled this way. I'm tempted to try it, just to place stuff. Alright, so it's R-I something A-N. Ribbon? Wait. Ribbon. Ricken. Ruin. Rian. Rision. Ricken. Risen. Rixon. Riken. Riven. Riben. Ryman. Rynan. Ryren. Oh, Ryren. Duh. Everyone knows who Ryren is. Just, I'll give you a second to think. Don't mind me. And then I'll tell you who Ryren is. So Ryra is a kingdom in northwestern Roshar, bordering Erie and Babathernum. Duh. So if you're Ryran, you're from Ryra. Okay. Easy words today, right? Yeah. Okay, this country is one of those tiny ones, like Luxembourg or something. Or Andorra. Or wait, is this what's that country inside Italy? San Marino? No. No, we're 500 miles east of San Marino, so what's over there? Like Greece and North Macedonia? Let's see if we're in that area. Oh, it is North Macedonia. Okay. We're gonna copy paste North Macedonia. And we're gonna start there. Whoa. Greece? I crashed it. We're not in Italy, are we? What's here? We're not talking about Turkey, right? No, farther from Turkey. So, like, Albania? Or Romania? Or Montenegro? Hey, there we go. Alright, now we do the Worldle. Ooh, this is a cool place. We're in Mexico. Neat. There's a Costco. Why is that mirrored? Oh, it said Mexico City? Okay. So... Oh yeah? Do you know where this is, or...? If you know where it is, go ahead and tell me. There's a Costco there. Can I find a Costco? Maybe there's more than one Costco in Mexico City, though. I could just click on, like, the middle of Mexico City and submit that. Okay, so we are in this area. Is that it? Hold on. What's it actually look like? It's like this weird sculpture thing. Where's the Costco? There's the Costco. Costco's where from? So Costco is... that way's north, so... it's like northwest of us. We need to go southeast from the Costco. It's this thing. Yay. Alrighty. That wasn't so bad. We'll do the daily GeoGuessr, and that'll be the stream. How does the game work? You get 6 guesses, and every guess you do shrinks the circle that it gives you. But if you get close, then it skips the circles to the minimum size. It draws a circle around the area that you're looking for. All right. So you kind of hone in on the area a bit. So because we got the city right, basically, it gave us the smallest circle. No through road. English speaking. 8th Avenue. And Jarvis. We're in Marvel? I mean, we could be in the US. No exit. We got to get out of this. Hold on. What was that license plate? It definitely could be US. But where in the US? Like, I might as well click somewhere, but... So maybe I should click up here. I'm not going to get a high score unless I... Northern Hemisphere. Is it somewhere that marijuana is legal? All West Glass. Yukon. Near Alaska. White Rose, Yukon. White Horse? White Horse, Yukon. So where's the hemp place? It was 8th and Jarvis. Here's Jarvis. There's 7th. There's 8th. 8th and Jarvis. If I flag... Was that this intersection here? Jarvis and... Go away. Oh, come on. Why can't I read you? Jarvis and 8th. So when I flag, I am on Jarvis. And I am east of 8th and Jarvis. So I'm here at this dead end. 5,000 points. Look at that. Oh, I was east of it. I went west. Okay, at least I still got 5,000 points. All right. Next round. Okay, we got bars. Bars in an African country? Oh, is it tape? Oh, the tape is, so we're in, yeah, okay. So we have the Ghana tape. So I might as well click somewhere in Ghana. Maybe, I'll send our mask Ghana for now. So... Cape Coast? Cape Coast. That sounds like we're coastal. Here we go. So we're looking for J&J Wig Shop. That shouldn't be hard to find, right? Maybe street. Can I get a street name? With God Supermart? Need a road name. Running out of time. S. Grace Enterprise, wholesale and retail. I don't know. Should I just click on the Cape Coast name here? Oh, well, fuck. Go Enterprise. I have no idea. I'm out of time. Oh, I'll do pretty well here. I'll take my 26 seconds and see if I can find a street sign or something major here. They don't have street signs. 7 seconds. Nat and Sons Pharmacy. Oh my gosh. Look at that. All I did was click directly on Cape Coast. Wow. All right. What are these plates? Yellow with red on the left? We got to be in this place, Netherlands. Good night, Carlos. This street is called Cimetière de Merle. Wait, Luxembourg? Not Netherlands? Lux for sure. Oh. Okay. I thought Netherlands had those plates. Am I remembering wrong? Okay, we've got Secteur Meh. Hello plates and French sounding names. Secteur Meh. I'm not gonna be able to find that. LU. Yeah, Luxembourg, okay. Merle is part of a Luxembourg town. I'm almost out of time. All right, we've got Charlemagne and Jean Schuster. Charlemagne? No way. There's too many streets and they're not labeled correctly. I mean, they're labeled correctly, but they're not labeled when I'm zoomed out. City of Silver. Where's that? Too late. Not bad. Next round. Good job, Isle of Cats. Please don't give away stuff about the Wordle, including how many guesses it took, though. People don't like getting spoiled. And it's actually a pretty big spoiler to tell people that you got it in one guess, so... just be careful in the future, please. We've got Cyrillic. Oh no, is this Greek? No, it's Cyrillic. Red car. Okay, so we're in Ukraine. So let's click Ukraine before we run out of... I'm going to say we're in Kyiv until proven otherwise. Oof. If only I could catch up with that train car. Can't. Alright, we go this way. Let's see. This is a bridge over a fairly large river, so we could be on a bridge in Kyiv, like the North Bridge, for example. We're somewhere along this river with a bridge. We could be up here, though. Like, I don't know what this bridge is called. Can I get to the other side quickly? Huge bridge. Yeah, we're going northeast, actually. We started on the bridge, I think. We're near it. If we're going northeast, how does that work? Maybe this one. Did we start on the bridge? Yeah, we started on the bridge, like right at the we'd have to go west to leave the bridge, so we're like here-ish or here-ish. I don't know which one. Maybe this one. Seemed pretty long. Or we could be on this bridge. South Bridge. I don't know which bridge it is. Maybe I'll pick the center one. Like right on it there. Out of time. I'll click it. Nope. We were on this bridge. There was no way to know. Oh, not even 4,000. Oh well. Crane's huge. Let's see. This looks Southeast Asian at first glance to me. Oh, interesting though. Mountainous region? Green lettering on the plates. White plates with green lettering. UV Express Service. Wait. What's that say? Baguio City? Lepanto? Where's Baguio City? Here it is. So we're kind of near there. Where's Lepanto? Is Lepanto close or far from... Hey Tom, you're catching the tail end of the stream, but welcome. Well, I don't know. If you haven't liked and subscribed, that would be I'd very much appreciate that. Good a guess as any. So we're like looking over the city in the mountains. The city is to our north, so I'm going to put us here for no reason. Okay, so that's fine. 23,600. That's really good. Alrighty. The 2 5,000s in a row. Oh my gosh. I don't follow sports at all, so. All right. Well, like I said, that was the tail end of the stream. It's been 4 hours. Thank you, everybody. Special thanks to Pause, the Asylum, and Peter for being super supporters. Very much thank you to those. Thank you to all of my members and my patrons who are scrolling at the bottom of the screen there. And thank you to I Love Cats who super chatted $1 twice. I very much appreciate that. And thanks to all the people who submitted their Sudokus. We had a lot of fun. Oh, actually, yeah, it's been a 5 hours, 5-hour stream. Oof, yeah, really long. I'm pretty tired. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. And if you see my shorts or my videos, liking those and commenting on those is very helpful. So yeah, thanks everybody, and I'll see you all. Let's see. I don't stream tomorrow. I take Fridays off. On Saturday, check out Zeta Math stream. I'm going to be guest hosting there. I'll send out an announcement, a community post, and on Discord, I'll send out an announcement with a link to that, so you can check me out there. And I may or may not stream tomorrow evening at my normal time, depending on how I feel. So either way, I'll see you all then, and have a great one.